Hello everyone, here's another episode of Battleforged. Let's go back to our run.
Another episode
Wait, I
of
hear myself double.
Battleforged.
Why do I hear myself double? No, not now. Okay, so let's go back to our campaign. I think we just fought someone here, and I think we just want to go south, right? I mean, I just played a couple of hours earlier, but very short session. And I think we just saw mercenaries going here, right? We just fought a caravan, and now we're seeing we want to get them mercenaries here. Okay, so we're also repairing some stuff here, that's good. Let's repair this as well, and maybe a 74, that's not too bad, just to ensure that we have like backup if something goes not wrong, but if something, Okay, let's go. There's the trading caravan, and there should be there are these mercenaries. Good, we fight these mercenaries first. Yeah. They're a little bit afraid, I guess. Okay, now how do we do that? Now we have to be a little bit mindful. They have executioner, of course. So let me think about that. These guys should be in the back, and we have to find a setup. Let's maybe put these utility guys. Let's use these utility guys here in the front. Maybe that's even enough, right? If we do something like this, is this already enough that they shoot in here? I think so, right? Something like this maybe, right? This utility guy also has a shield. He's a fat neutral, but let's first... Okay. He uses something like this. He is nimble. Here's our X neutral. Utility stunner definitely wants some stunning going on, right? Question is if we keep using these shields here in the backpack. Maybe we are. Maybe it's still so dangerous that we keep having a shield in the backpack, but maybe not. Let's not do that. We just have to get them out if something dangerous happens. Where's my flail? Oh, here's the flail, right? Okay. Now who has quick ants? He also has. No, he doesn't have. He has. Let's keep the nimble value up, but let's use it like this. Now here's a fat neutral with. So he should have something in his bag. First of all, he just needs the sword lance, right? Nothing else really. He just takes this and okay. I don't know if they will shoot at him here. I really don't know if they would shoot at him. I feel they don't, but I don't know exactly. Let's just hope they just shoot here, right? So what about him? He's a fat neutral. He needs a range weapon. Maybe he can actually use... No, maybe also just a sword, right? Just a sword. Simple as that. Just something like this. So he has a ranged weapon. He has a reach weapon, I mean. So these two guys on the corner have a reach weapon. They're not nimble though. It's fine, right? I think this should work, right? I think this works. By the way, do I have transparent shed? Yes. Okay. And I have enough daggers, right? And just need to ensure that some people are just not that strong, right? They're just like, some are nimble and are really like strong and some are just not. So I just need to remember that. So as long as you remember this, should be fine, right? Okay, let's see what we get here. Oh god. Okay. What did they roll against him, by the way? 24. Let's wait. All 7 are here, right? That's interesting. Let's use our tanks first. So this tank can go 1, 2, 3. He can go up here. And him being on the low ground is a little bit iffy. It's not even that much. It's only like one ranged guy. Maybe I don't need to do that, right? Like this. Maybe this tank should have gone here. No. These are all 7 people. I mean, he is nimble though, so he is strong, right? I mean, he is strong. So him being here shouldn't be like an issue. He is strong and he has rotation. He also has nimble, right? I mean, he also has rotation. It's funny. Maybe both of these rotation guys in the same space is a little bit weird. Maybe it's not. Let's wait though. Okay. I mean, they don't look like super dangerous. Let's go on the high ground here, just to ensure we're on the high ground, right? Where do we go? Should we get a hit off against something? We can't even hit anything, so let's not do that. We are on the low ground here, but there's only one guy who can get to us. I don't like the fact that I hope they don't shoot at him. Maybe they could. They should know. He's also nimble, right? He's also nimble. Maybe still. How much? He has 31. Maybe they should still rotate. "17, 12, 9. Almost better to shoot this guy, right? Yeah. Who's he shooting? He is hitting him again. Interesting. Okay. Okay, I mean, I'm kind of inclined to still shoot 9, 9. To still shoot this guy, to be honest. It's a 9%, maybe this guy. Okay, that was weird, maybe. He can definitely shoot him. What do we do here? What's the chance? 26. Yeah, I don't know. Guess we just get him in, right? What about we do something like this? And we still do this? Let's maybe... No, we just hit him, right? Okay, that was not good. Let's go here. Let's actually hit him. I want to kill him. And let's kill him, by the way. He's like... Okay. We go here, right? Just to be in the high ground. He's still alive. Okay, I mean, these are not as... I mean, maybe we can... I don't even know who we want to dagger down. These armors. This is the best armor. So, like... Not sure. It was nice, right? What do we do here? Do we want... We kind of want his thing, but maybe that's not as important. It's like... Maybe just do some damage at least. Maybe not. I don't know. He even goes in. That's interesting. I did not expect that. Certainly did not expect that. This guy, these triple, like, right? I mean, he can get rotated out if need be. So maybe he just goes in and gets like a shield out. Doesn't even have a shield, interesting enough. Okay. Okay, we are losing armor, like, a lot. Like, a lot. And of course, we're always hitting, like, everything, right? Like, a little bit of everything. We just... We're always hitting like first the helmet, then like yo Brandley. Oh, there's a raid. Is there a raid coming? Wait, what? Oh, there's a raid. Oh God, 15 people just raided. Oh God, that is so nice, guys. Welcome. That is so cool. Yeah, I mean we are just having a good run right now. We are fighting some. Wait, Otosama is also in the house. Raid. No, Otosama is raiding. No, wait, who's raid? No, sorry, not Brandley is raiding. Sorry, Otosama. Sorry, guys. I was like, hey, Brandley is raiding Otosama. Who's raiding here? So Brandley is saying it's a raid, but Otosama is the one raiding. That is so cool. That is so nice. I just started 15 minutes ago. I think like a raid in the early time of a run is always extremely nice. Yeah, it's just Brandley is just a raider. I mean, just a raider. But I mean, in the early game, if you just started like your stream, it's really cool, right? Because I was just like the first hour or maybe 15 minutes to 30 minutes, sometimes talking to myself mostly. So having like a raid this early is very cool. Yeah, I hope your run is going well, Otosama. I actually saw earlier that you were playing. I just saw it on my my bar. Yeah, very nice. So we have a very good run going right now. We don't have like super overpowered brothers, but we are like I can show you after this fight. We are like have all the money. We have like we already have the lookout. It's day 30. We already have the lookout, and we probably get like the cartographer soon. And we don't not find like the best gear, but I guess that's fine in a sense. And this guy needs to be stunned because otherwise he triple daggers us, right? Also not like the nicest thing. I can't go in with him, right? It's just too dangerous. Battleforged only made my mid game really bad, but getting there, I think. Yeah, Battleforged is yeah. Maybe I should just do this. Yeah, I mean that's true, right? Like Battleforged, I mean Nimble is just such a good perk. Nimble is just so strong in the mid game. And the interesting thing is like heavy armor is already strong, and Battleforged makes like heavy armor, of course, like a little bit stronger. It's worth it. But like Nimble armor is pretty bad, but Nimble makes it like extremely good. Not extremely good, but pretty good. So this guy doesn't want to die. I don't know why. Yeah, but very nice. I will show you guys. This run is going really well. Really well. You will see. You will see. Is there still like... No, I just don't believe it, right? We just kill him. So let's first grab our loot here. The monies and everything. Yeah, I mean, the funny thing is like Nimble only run doesn't even sound that bad to me, right? Like Nimble only is not even... I mean, not even bad. I mean, I think Nimble only is just because the early and mid game is like the hardest part of the game. And also like, yo, Juicy Crab, what up? Juicy Crab is back. I had like earlier a short stream and he was there. Now he's back again. I mean, also why Nimble is so strong is that like, if you get ahead of the curve, right? Like if you outscale the enemies, then just every fight is easier. And like Nimble just gets you there to outscale the enemies. So it's just very strong. I don't have to tell anybody about it. It's just very, very strong. Just extremely strong. That's it. So what do we do here? Do we do any other shenanigans? Any other shenanigans are here? We don't need this here, right? And let's see. So we basically have, it's day 32. We already have the lookout and we can get a cartographer soon. We just need like, of course, 2,500 gold and maybe a little bit backup. And the funny thing is we basically found the easiest legendary location. It's not even like that's the first legendary location you normally want to do, and that's the one we found. I mean, technically, we found this one before. It doesn't count towards the cartographer, but it is a legendary location. We don't have Nimble on everybody, and like not having Nimble on everybody is also like this guy, for example, Battleforged didn't even do anything. Yeah, we kind of need less than 100 crowns to get to the cartographer, but we also want to have like a little bit of backup, like at least 1 or 2 days worth of monies, right? Otherwise, it's kind of weird. Otherwise, you have the cartographer, don't find the camp, and then just, get like mood killed. Okay, so that was an interesting fight, right? That was just interesting. We will use these armors, of course. Yeah, we will repair these anyhow. I mean, I kind of like this here. This is the nice thing about Nimble, right? You just lose all your armor. You're not even hurt. It didn't really matter that much. Maybe a guy in the back uses his... 1 second. I have to think a little bit about this, though. He is fine. He's fine as well. We at least want to have, maybe want to have a better armor, but this is probably enough here. Yeah, where was he without Nimble? Wait. Yeah, the problem is he has Asthmatic, right? I mean, I know he should have been Nimble, but Asthmatic makes it really hard for me to go Nimble. I think like if you have Asthmatic, you're kind of destined to become a fat neutral. But I have to say, I might regret it already. You are kind of right. Like he will have like the biggest fatigue pool ever. Maybe I should have made him Nimble. I don't know. Yeah, that's the problem. But I mean, this guy maybe just don't skill fatigue and make like a fatigue neutral Nimble guy. I mean that doesn't exist, but you know, let's just say it exists. So I don't know. But yeah, asthmatic. I have 2 asthmatic guys in this run. So these are really not overpowered. Where's the other asthmatic guy? I have like 2 asthmatic guys. I have to... No, wait, we have to get... Sorry. So we are starting to find, like, once you find, like, he's like a 200 helmet is also already nice, right? He has a 230. Where's my other Battleforged brother? Where's the Battleforged brother with very low HP? Yeah, but yeah, I just don't... I mean, asthmatic and, like... I mean, maybe I'm overvaluing asthmatic, but it just feels so bad to use asthmatic on, like, somebody who... What I should have done here, by the way, on this guy, I should have not skilled Colossus, I think, you know? Just use this perk somewhere else. He doesn't need that much fatigue. He just doesn't need that much. So, I mean, I used it. He kind of still has a flex perk, by the way. These fatigue neutrals, they do have a flex perk. I might even go Nimble still. I don't know. Just as a flex perk on because I don't have armor for like every Battleforged guy out there. Not sure. Not sure. It's just like saying like flex perk, it's kind of like not even a bad idea, but it's just like at some point, of course, then you didn't use this perk, right? And then you feel so bad about not using like a perk. But I guess he also, I mean, he does have low, he needs like, I think he needs backstabber at least, he needs some, so maybe let's not think about like flex perks. He needs some stuff here. He needs some accuracy perks and stuff. But what we will do is, we will, so at least we can give him like the 200 helmet, which of course is like a nice upgrade. And I mean, he definitely doesn't need steel, bro. Like this guy, even like an Orc Zerg, you know, like he has enough HP, he doesn't need steel, bro. We know that for sure. Okay, and there was a caravan, so let's get that caravan going. But I have some nimble guys, right? Like this is like a high HP team. Like for example, this guy, 3 stars. I mean, it's not as much as this but he will have like, you know, maybe 120 something. Then this guy also, like all of these 3 have like 3 stars in HP. This guy, oh, sorry, I didn't even. This was like by accident, but this is like, you know, 3 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars. All of these 4 have 3 stars in HP, and three of the 4 ones are nimble. Just this one is not nimble. I mean, the thing is, maybe if you go nimble forged, you don't need that much. 1 second, by the way, I need to do like some shenanigans here. Like for example, I mean, I could still go nimble forged. I don't know. Maybe I should have like in nimble forged fat neutral, right? Like I skilled a little bit of fatigue, which was maybe wrong, and later have like a nimble value of like 80%, and then just that's kind of like enough. Like 20% less damage is already nice. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm just probably thinking too much here. I think I should have never skilled anything in fatigue. But it's okay, right? We did one of these caravans earlier. That was a pain in the ass, and we kind of want to recover our tools, so this was not... Let's just do something. Yeah. I mean, Nimbleforge is also, like, just in the mid-game, it's just a nice thing. Like, right now, Nimbleforge is kind of not even that, you know? It's kind of like you have, like, Nimble as, like, a tempo perk, and then later, at some point, you will find these armors, I think. So Nimbleforge is not even that, right? I like Nimbleforge if I can make something out of that additional fatigue. Like either a Nimbleforge fatigue neutral who really has really low fatigue, or like a Nimbleforge who uses the additional fatigue. I don't know, maybe let's just keep playing, right? It's just caravan hands, so let's just kill him, right? Yeah, sword lancers are nice with Nimbleforge. I admit that. Yeah, I like that. I'm thinking about... I don't know. He doesn't even have, like, I'm still thinking what to make of him, if he's nimble or not. Maybe I do make him nimble forged. I don't hate that idea. I really don't. No, but he already needs so many perks, right? No, sorry, I can't make him. He needs like 1, 2, 3. Yeah. He could do it. Nimble forged. Maybe he does it. I'm not sure yet. Sometimes I just have like this paralysis. Yo, Tops Adam. I have like decision paralysis, and I just can't decide what to do. Just can't do it. Let's just do some stuff right now. Let's use these bows right now. And this guy doesn't need to use any bow. Here's my stunner. Here's my tank. This is like utility guy. I don't even know what it means nowadays. Let's use the cleaver here. And he is like also a flail guy, I guess. We are making good use of orc weapons, but now that we have heavier armor, these orc weapons are becoming like a little bit of a liability. Okay, let's use these bows. We don't care about these anymore. These are just long bows. We now have two war bows, which is kind of nice. We have two brothers who want to use bows, and like, of course, war bows. Very nice, very strong, right? Very good. Like, this is team range. We have like three strong range guys here. I don't know if somebody saw this. This might be... I never did it before. He just doesn't have... I want to make like a banner with like, you know, like a fearsome gunner banner. The problem is, of course, he doesn't have like secondaries because of it, because I'm putting like every point in like range and resolve. But I want to try it basically. But let's go. Let's go here. Okay. Let's just go in, right? What are we waiting for? I mean, I'm excited about this team. What I liked about this run is, and I liked it from the beginning, is like these brothers, they're not like overpowered. They're strong for Peasant Militia, right? Peasant Militia can be really bad. Like on average, you can get really unlucky. So they're not bad, but they're really not overpowered. And they just have some interesting, you know, there's some interesting decisions to be made. And I kind of like that. We got tools, that's very strong, right? Some nice tools. Like it. I like it. Okay. Is there something else here? No. We just need a little bit more money, right? Just a little bit more. Once we have the cartographer, I'm thinking about... 1 second, I have to... That boy is raiding. What is up today? Today is my lucky day. Like, first Otozama raided, now that boy is raiding. That is so cool, you know? Thanks, that boy. That is so nice. So, I mean, since we have so many people raiding now, I guess there's some of, we're doing like this no town. Today is the day. Today is like my birthday and Christmas and Easter and, Hanukkah and Ramadan and everything. So we have like this no town, no loss challenge. I did it before. In my third attempt, I went all the way to day 500 and then I lost to Kraken. And now we're doing it again and we have a good run going. It's day 32. We have the lookout. We're now waiting for the cartographer. And it's a hard challenge, but we're having a good run. And we just killed some how you call them, some mercenaries. That was very nice. And we have some interesting brothers, like some questionable builds, but I guess that's just how it is. And some interesting brothers. And we have this problem of like, late game versus early game. Like technically I should give them all nimble, but I also want to like keep my perks for like late game Battleforged. But okay, let's try to save some tools. We are repairing some stuff here, which is good. What else do we need here? We could repair like a 83 just to have something as a backup. We need to repair... No, maybe not. Maybe a little bit. I just can't forget that I started repairing this. Okay, these are like bullies here. They're bullying us. That is not good. What do I do about it? I really want to go to this crossing here. There might be... I guess it's already too late if I'm here. If there was a caravan here, I would not get it anymore. Guess in this case, let's go to that crossing here. Let's go up again. Always feels like a waste of time, but it's fine. Right, we don't want to repair this too much here. This thing 30 is enough. There's like some kind of like points. Yeah, but that is so cool, guys, right? And I, by the way, if anybody, I'm into backseating and all of this. So if people want to like have tips or how they want to play it, we thought about fighting them. I don't want to do it because it's just like we lose so many tools and they don't give that much. Conscripts are just strong, right? Like these sword lances and everything, they will just deal so much damage. Okay, let's use these weapons which we don't really need. Our ex-neutral can have this. Our gear guy can do some damage. We use like... Is there a caravan guard? There is a caravan guard. In this case though, we want to get some flailing going on, right? It's always good to have some flailing. Let's do some of that flailing. And let's do some stunning. Okay. Let's use these again, and then we're happy, right? We're happy, fellas. So I think I want to go to... I really want to bust some camps basically immediately in this run. So I hope we find enough money in like the next 2 to 3 days to get a cartographer. And then I think I want to bust Nomad Camps first. Because Nomad Camps, once they get like... Wait, what day was it? Battle Brothers? Nomad Outlaw. Like these Nomad Outlaws, for example, at what day do they get dodge? They get dodge, right? 1 second. They get dodge after day 40, so it's very close. Like in 8 days they get dodge, and it doesn't sound like a big deal, but they have like 150 initiative, and even like with like all their, like they will have like 10 more melee defense in the beginning of a fight, I would say on average. And like this 10 more melee defense is like really, if you only have like a 40% to hit them anyhow, or like a 50, then this 10% melee defense is just brutal. So long story short, we basically want to bust Nomad Camps actually right now already. We don't have much time. Really want to bust them before I... Damn, I always forgot what the timing is so brutal. I really don't want to... Kind of already feel that this is... We just have like... we probably just have like 5 days of like easy Nomad Camp busting. It's kind of like a shame. Did I forget to use my bows, by the way? So we do want to get this armor here, and that's it basically. That's the only thing we want, right? We only want this armor, nothing else. No helmet, no nothing. Only this single armor. Okay, so we have our 3 flails to flail that guy. He needs some flailing. That's what that guy needs. That's what that guy needs. So I only sent like 1 caravan guard forth. That's just weird AI behavior, I guess. Okay. Yeah, but that boy, I don't have you on my tab bar. I have like Otozama, who raid earlier. I have him on my bar, or like, you know. But I didn't know if you were playing Battle Brothers as well. But I guess so, right? You're playing Battle Brothers a lot, I guess. So let's kill this guy just to get some morale triggers. Hey, they're going back. What is this here shenanigans? Come on, guys. Please don't do that to me. Okay, next turn we're going in. I don't want to play that game here. Oh, wait. Now they're coming in. Interesting. Let's do it like this. We do want to flail him though, right? Like exactly like this. That's what we want to do. So we are just careful because we don't want to lose too many tools. Tools in the sense of like losing armor and stuff, which we have to repair. I don't know. I guess I should have started with my no. I'm explicitly not using my crossbow because I don't want to repair it. We are again low on tools, right? I didn't read the Battle Brother comics. I mean, I know there are also Battle Brother books, right? And they're supposed to be not that bad. But if you have like Juicy Crab a couple of days ago, I think they're 2 days ago, right? Or maybe yesterday, he told us all about the lore of like Hogarths. That was really cool, right? The story of Hogarths. And how Hogarths was maybe not that of a bad guy, you know. He was we killed him, he rose from the death as an undead. And then we talked to him and got his family heirloom, his sword. And we got like his family story a little bit from him and his brother. But long story short, no, but do you have some stories like from these novels, Juicy Crab? If you have some stories, that would be really cool, of course. I'm really into that. That would be really nice. Let's just go for it, right? So if somebody has some interesting lore to tell here, I'm always for that, right? I really enjoy that. It's kind of like story time. Let's get some killing going, right? Yeah, tell us, Juicy Crab, tell us about the Caretaker comic. So what I will do, he will write like the story and I will summarize it in my own words. So even people who are just listening, no, you can tell us about the Caretaker comic and I will just retell the story for everyone. And basically everyone can be, you know, enjoy some nice story time. I think that's cool. I like that. You know, in my next live, you know, I might read like just stories. It's just so cool to just. I'm also a big fan. You can read it for free. Yeah, but you know, it's better if you tell it, Juicy Crab. I like it, but you don't have to, right? I mean, I can. I mean, you don't. Really impressed you. Interesting. So I'm, for example, really into. I mean, when I was young, I really liked fairy tales, and I still think they're pretty cool, like, especially the German fairy tales of the Brother Grimm. I think they're basically the best fairy tales out there. I read like a lot of fairy tales, like Czech fairy tales. I read them in German, but I read like the fairy tales from Czech and from, I think some from Poland and some from England and France. But I do think the German ones are the best. I mean, there's a reason why the Brother Grimm are so famous. They really took a lot of time to really gather like the best of the best fairy tales in all of Germany, which was really cool. And I really like them. So I think and this is kind of like Juicy Crab telling us about like Battle Brother lore is a little bit about these fairy tales. Like it's different, right? But it's kind of like no, you should spoil it. Tell us the story. Tell us the story, Juicy Crab. I mean, if you don't tell the story, I would probably read it tomorrow, and then I would tell the story to my to these viewers here. You know, I think some people would enjoy. I don't know. I would enjoy it. You know, some nice Battle Brother content, maybe some nice discussions. but then also like a nice battle brother, you know, lore story. But it's up to you, Juicy Crab. It's your decision. You don't have to. If you don't do it, I will read it myself tomorrow, probably. So that's also fine. Okay, we need to throw away more stuff. Interesting. I didn't really expect that we have so much stuff. So let's just... Okay. I want you to see the horrors for myself. So, okay, then I will try to read it tomorrow. I will try to read it before the next stream, so we have like a nice story time for next stream. I probably repaired like the only shield I didn't want it to repair, like this like decayed heater shield. That's not something you do want to repair. There is a fairy tale game called Brambles the Mountain King. It's Nordic folklore. Yeah, Nordic folklore is interesting, right? Like, I mean, these like... I mean, I think Nordic folklore is a lot about these sagas. I don't know what this is, but a lot of these is... I mean, some of them are... I think some Germanic sagas are like influenced by these, like, a lot of Icelandic sagas, right? Some are like... I mean, I don't know what Nordic means. Some people mean even maybe Celtic is Nordic, like from... But I think mostly Nordic is like Icelandic and like kind of like Viking sagas, right? I guess this is what Brambles the Mountain King. I think a lot about these, what I heard, a lot about these like Nordic sagas are very like warlike. If that's my impression at least. I'm probably wrong. And some German sagas who are influenced by these are also like very warlike. But fairy tales are just different, right? Like they just hit you differently. But yeah, maybe it's good. I mean, is it good, Tops Adams? I guess, you know, you wouldn't mention it if it wasn't good. So technically we have the money, but we want to have like a little bit of cushion, of course. We don't want to go like we don't want to go camp busting now. And we kind of want to do it now, by the way. Maybe we go to this crossing and then we go south. And then basically we go north, we go south to like bust some nomad camps. Are we really not seeing anything here? That is such a bad timing. Yeah, we need to go south to bust some nomad camps, right? That's just it. If we don't do it now, then maybe we bust them now already. I mean, then the nomad... Wait, I think nomad camps give... I have to check my sheet. I can show it to you guys, but we can check the sheet if nomad camps give money. Maybe we get the money from these nomad camps for the cartographer. You kind of want to have it the other way around, right? Like you want to have the cartographer and then find these camps. But maybe we kind of have to find these camps and these camps give us the money for the cartographer. It's a story adventure game with horror play. It's Swedish Nordic folklore. Yeah, I mean Swedish, Nordic, Icelandic, Icelandic, right? It's like very, yeah. You will never look at Nachzehras the same after you read The Caretaker. Yeah, okay, I will do that at some point. Let's just check these camp really quick, just so that everybody can see. So I have to take or not. This is the camp that Sergey shared with me, and so these nomad camps, nomads. So these nomad camps, they all give money, right? Like at least they not. They all give money. They all give money. These mid-tier nomad camps giving like 350 gold on average. Like finding one camp is like enough to get us to... It's interesting, right? I can't imagine how our bros fight them. Yeah, I mean, how our bros fight them. I mean, Juicy Crab is kind of teasing us the story now. He says he doesn't want to tell us the story of the comic, but he's teasing it to us now a little bit. I mean, I guess that's fair. It's like, yeah, I want to go south now, right? I mean, I don't have the tools, but you also get tools from these guys, man. Okay, we go this direction. I mean, this is the worst time to get bullied by these noble armies. We just want to have the money for the cartographer and be on our way. Basically, we will be on our way, noble armies. We don't even want to be here. I guess I'm prioritizing the cartographer too highly. Maybe let's just bust some nomad camps. Now's the time. They don't have dodge. Let's get the money for the cartographer by busting camps. We don't have the tools, but like, if you don't do it now, I think dodge is such a big, like, kind of like upgrade, you know, in terms of... 1 second. I don't need much here. Just a little bit of stuff. We don't do it perfectly. We just fight some, you know. Okay, he will spoil a little bit. It's cool to see crazy folklore creatures come to life. My favorite was called the Necken, or the evil spirit of water in English. This is, I guess, part of the Nordic folklore, right? I mean, I just know, basically I read that Germanic folklore is heavily influenced by these sagas, by these Nordic sagas. Like apparently, especially like these Icelandic sagas are apparently like kind of like the root of a lot of like folklore stuff. They like, I don't know, I'm probably wrong. It's just like half knowledge, right? Like don't quote me on that. But apparently these Icelandic sagas, they're really influential in terms of like Germanic and Nordic folklore. Necken. So I guess Tops Adam talks about Nordic folklore, I would guess that, I don't know, maybe it is from some of these Icelandic sagas. But Juicy Crab will spoil a little bit of Battle by the Law, right? That's also good. That's what we came here for. Okay, we will throw these bows away anyhow. Okay. Let's just go, right? Just get that damage in. Let's just get it in. They will run away soon, which is fine. Maybe they already run away now. You're not hitting, by the way. Okay. They can give up to 50 gold. I mean, it kind of matters now. I think we missed some earlier, right? And now I kind of regret not having like killed all these like peasants, because this 50 gold is kind of like missing like 50 gold here and there. So the story of the caretaker begins by 4 gold. Okay, that's a bit ridiculous. A grave digger digging a grave. So Juicy Crab starts a story. A grave digger a grave digger is digging a grave. I guess that's a very anticlimactic start of a story, but you know what? It's fine. We're not here to judge. We have to throw away some stuff soon, right? Not right now, but very soon. Let's go south. I mean, if we would find like mercenary footprints, of course we would go after them. They're just peasants there. Yeah, I really don't like it right now. We're just so close to the cartographer, but I want to bust Nomad Camps. Now's the time. It's kind of now or never. Not really, of course, but in a sense. Oh, we buy the map. No, we just need the money, right? The map tells us where there's a famed item. Battle Brothers, we'll buy the map, but it's like the worst timing now. I guess I shouldn't have done the banner ambition, by the way. I did the banner ambition because I wanted to get the renown to even get the cartographer. No, we don't want to spend like 1,000 gold to get like, no. Don't we have a single thief? We don't have a single thief, by the way. That's fascinating. If we had a thief, we had like other options. We could try to steal the map and maybe get it for free, basically. I don't want to spend like 1,000 gold right now. That's just weird. What is this? This is brigands? I mean, I guess brigands. Let's go for these briggies. This looks like a long time to find them, but like briggies also have money, right? Oh god, who was... Maybe that was not worth it. No, we go somewhere where we have been before, so it probably wasn't worth it. Are these briggies just being like busted by... Yeah, kind of regretting going here now. It's fine. That's just not a good way of spending our time. It's exactly where we've already been. Yeah, I think the problem is without the if you don't have the scout, like following these like footsteps is always so iffy in a sense, because it takes like forever, right, to just find someone to just catch up. There's even a brigand leader, by the way. So let's get it. Okay, so wait. Sorry, I have to... Okay. So the Gravedigger, he's giving a speech about you can always tell how important a man was by how he's buried. I guess that makes sense, right? You can always tell how important a man is by the way he is buried. I would, you know, there's probably a lot of truth to that. You know, there's some truth. How many? One brigand marksman. Not the biggest deal, this brigand marksman, right? Not the biggest deal. One briggy marksman, so like that's fine. Let's get this going. So after finish digging the grave, he goes to the tavern, and some oath takers come in. Okay, some oath takers. That's interesting. Some of them oath takers. Let's just use this. Let's just be greedy and use this. Now here we do some flailing, right? Let's also have some, you know what? Let's have some flailing in mind here, and let's go for it. Okay, I think maybe I don't know how much money they give us. So what do we think about their armor? So here's someone who, I guess Briggy armor is always a little bit iffy. So everybody is talking about these oath takers. Why is everybody talking about them? Okay, so maybe we just make it simple. We just kill everybody except him, right? But maybe we go a little bit, some steps back, because I don't want to get hit by this guy in particular. Maybe we wait a little bit, right? And here we can go after these guys. I think I want to go a little bit back, right? I think that's fine. We don't have to do it like now, basically. We go here, and we can get a nice shot off, maybe into this guy even, right? Why not? And we stay back from these guys. So everybody's talking about these oath takers apparently. Maybe we do like another shot against him. We might get the helmet, right? So now, yeah, this is how I like this to be. We just want to dagger him down, right? Okay. Are we ready? Should we just go in? No, we just wait, right? He doesn't even hit us, right? Kind of like as expected. And do we go in on this guy? No, maybe not. Maybe just shoot him, right? The thing is, just one hit kind of like destroys your whole armor and probably injures you as well. So it's just like, why would we do that, right? Like, just give me one good reason why we want to do that. So maybe we just shoot him. Try our luck this way, basically. We could even be a little bit... No, we don't have a reach weapon in our hand. Okay. We can go here, though. Just shoot him, right? Okay, that was good. That was nice. Okay, let's kill this guy. Okay. Kind of want to get as little damage to our armor as possible, right? I mean, that's just... Okay, this guy doesn't... Should we just go in now? Just flail him. Well, that is just so beautiful, right? It's just so beautiful. The Gravedigger gets a little jealous because when they die, they will probably get a fancy box to lie in. And they're okay. So the Gravedigger, okay, he sees off-takers. Everybody talks about them, and he's jealous, right? Because just earlier he said you can see how important the man was by his grave, and so he kind of like figures that these off-takers will probably have like a very nice grave, and he won't. It makes him just a little bit sad, right? That's a little bit understandable. This guy's dual gripped. He will get damage off, which is annoying. Okay, maybe not. I don't want him to run away, but I don't think he will, right? Let's still kill this guy though. Are we now getting like reposted to death? Okay, that's annoying. Do we hit him or not? Yeah, I think we do, right? I'm afraid that he will run away, by the way. He's so unfortunate. No, he doesn't. Okay, we wanna dagger him down, right? That's just for sure. Let's just wait till he's completely surrounded. And then some. So the Gravedigger said that his grave will probably not, you know, as good. But then some anatomists come by. I mean, anatomists, we know what they do, right? They just do some shenanigans with dead people, right? That's just what they like to do. Okay. Let's just give everybody... Okay. That's nice already, right? Okay. Okay, he runs away, which is fine, right? That's fine. Okay. What's his... No, sorry. Just need to check his... 28. Is it like comparable to these guys? Probably not, right? They have like 50, 37. No, he just has way more. So let's just... Can we still do it? No, right? No, I don't think so. Should we try to stun him, by the way? No, that's just... I really want to get his armor. They ask him how he is in fight, but Digger asked them... Wait, they ask him how he is in fight, but the Digger asked them around the better than him. I don't really understand what that would mean, what you just said. They ask him how there is in... Can you rephrase the last part of the story? They ask him how he is in fight, but Digger asked them, aren't they off-takers? So basically, okay, so I think the off-takers... No, sorry. Sorry, my understanding is the anatomist ask if he can fight, right? They ask, can Gravedigger, can you fight maybe for us or with us? But then the Gravedigger says, hey, the off-takers are probably better at fighting, right? They're off-takers. Right? This is how I understand the story. Let's do some daggering. Nice. So we should get some money here. Okay. 140 armor. I forgot how bad the armor is that you get here. It's just not very impressive. They say to him they don't partake in that kind of job because of religious reasons. So they tell him that they don't... I'm not completely sure if I understand the story right now. I feel like I'm not. I think all these helmets is often what happens, right? We just have too many helmets. And like at some point you just, you know, why have all these 50 helmets? It's just not a thing. Let's... We're never using this here, right? We're just never using it. Or maybe we are at some point. I hate throwing something away. Did we get the sword, by the way? The noble sword. This is the noble sword, right? I think we got it. Let me rephrase. Yes, sorry. I'm just missing something here. This also, right? It looks nice on paper, and it is. If you just do like one hit, it's kind of nice. I don't know. Wait, I forgot the 2 ammunition. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. So we got another level. Let's use that level, right? Let's use it. I mean, 2 noble swords is already really nice. That's, you know. He needs secondaries badly. He needs... Yeah, he needs health and everything. Hmm. He needs more health, way more. So basically just rephrase the story, rephrase from Juicy Crab. The anatomists go into a tavern to look someone to complete their job. Oh, and first they basically the oath takers asked the anatomist asked the oath takers, but the oath takers said no because they do that kind of work. I guess it's some kind of, you know, weird work when you're involving like dead people or something, and the oath takers don't like that kind of job, so they refuse. And I guess then the oath takers ask if the gravedigger wants to do the job. We really need to throw away more stuff. I just hate throwing away stuff, right? I just hate it so much. Did you repair the sword? Probably, right? We forgot it's there. We have to look more closely next time. Okay, let's go to this road here. We don't really want to stay on that road. No, we don't really want to be here, right? We don't even need to know what the city looks like. We can just... Let's just stay on this road here a little bit, but maybe we see someone walking, like some nomads who walked out of a camp. Some nomad footprints which we can trace back to somewhere. So they asked the gravedigger if he can fight, right? Yeah, that makes sense now. Now it's the gravedigger should do the fight, basically. Because the oath takers don't want to do it. So, I mean, the question is maybe I'm overvaluing dodge, but I don't think I am. I really want to fight these before they have dodge. Nomad, outlaw. Yeah, I really hate that dodge. I really don't want to deal with dodge. I really don't. So I want to fight like let's hope we can bust like 3 camps. Something like 3 camps would be nice. So they say there's something in the woods and they want to research it. Okay, I mean that's what an anatomist do, right? I guess a lot of people played the anatomist background. It's kind of interesting. I think it's pretty hard because I think how the potions work is really like brutal. Like if you play the anatomist background, these potions of course are good, but then like a brother is ill for like several days and that's just brutal in the early game. But of course they want to research enemies, so okay. So basically the anatomists say, hey, the anatomists tell the gravedigger, hey, we want to research something, it's dangerous, so can you help us? I guess the gravedigger is supposed to kill it, but maybe not. Let's do some of that killing here, right? Let's do some killing. That's a brave fella. Okay, 15. Yeah, 15 gold. That's just not the roll we hope for. We will have to throw away some stuff. That's these shields. They're just not happening. Maybe something else. Not yet. Yo, Amolitino! The warband is alive. We want to bust some nomad camps right now, because I hate fighting nomads with dodge. And currently, you know, we have like 5 more days where nomads don't have dodge. So kind of like, I want to bust these camps now or never. I mean, or never sounds like a little bit extreme, but you get the point. Let's do it now or never. Let's stay on the road, but no, wait, is there really nothing here? I should have. They are nomads, right? We really want to backtrack them. So basically, I guess they were successful in like recruiting the gravedigger because they went back to the woods. So somewhere here there should be like a camp. I mean, I don't know. There could be anywhere. Okay, we found it. That's nice. It's just cutthroats even. That's interesting. I mean, it's just a small camp. So they go to the woods together, and some hunters found like a half-eaten. Interesting enough, like these outlaws are obviously stronger than these cutthroats. So let's here use our war bows. Where are our war bows, by the way? We use our war bows here. We don't use them later, right? And let's just kill them basically. Let's just kill them. Let's not care too much about like. So basically, these anatomists say that hunters found a half-eaten body in the woods. Okay, a half-eaten body. I mean, we can. So let's see who ate that body. Okay, and they tell him there's a monster. That's not that big, but it gets bigger the more it like consumes other corpses. I mean, I guess we all know what it is, right? We know what it is. That is the, you know, the famous. No, why do I need this? He also can use like, what is this? This is a nimble cleaver. He's a fat neutral. Maybe he does get one of these. He gets one of these here. Where's our noble sword? Did we have like a second noble sword? Wait. I think I swear to God we had it, right? Oh, so they only know about tier 1 and tier 2 nachos. So basically the story is they know it gets bigger by consuming corpses, but they will probably get surprised how big it. Didn't I have like a noble sword? What the fuck? Did I forget to? I just had one. I guess I thought we found like a noble sword, but I guess we didn't. We just had the one we already had. That's sad, right? It's very, very sad. In this case, let's maybe use the flail. Okay, some outlaws, but they don't have dodge. So that's what we want to see, right? Without dodge. Okay. And we want to get that whip, you know? We want to get that whip going, of course. Let's get that whip going. Okay, interesting. We just don't. I guess I want to get one stun off. I already don't like the engagement here, by the way. I already don't like it. I don't know. Okay, I guess we can go back a little bit. I forgot. How can I forget errors? What is this? Oh, man, sorry guys. I'm just super annoyed by myself. I guess this guy doesn't want to like. Does he though? Does he? We're missing every attack, of course. So they have the wrong loadout basically. He is the one. I'm just playing too quickly here. Let's at least not get. Okay, so all of them get hits off. I already hate this fight. But we get a whip, right? Whips are important. They all. I feel like they're so much stronger than Briggies, right? They're so much stronger. Let's wait for this guy here, maybe. maybe this guy can do some nice damage, right? Okay, so basically the comic makes a good job of like drawing the tier 3 nacho. Like Juicy Crab says, it looks like extremely scary, which is kind of cool, right? Did they do a good job drawing it? That's cool. Okay. You can just go in now, right? Maybe they don't even like what they see here. So do we dagger him down, right? We take the helmet. It's not like the biggest thing, but like... So the Gravedigger throws the net onto it, but it didn't do anything. The net didn't do anything interesting, because normally nets are like very... It's kind of interesting, because the net is actually kind of like one of the better ways to deal with these guys, right? At least in my opinion. I mean, nets are always... I mean, we talked about before. Nets are just always strong against dangerous enemies. Oh, and then the Gravedigger gets swallowed. The Anatomists flee. Oh, the poor Gravedigger gets swallowed. Oh no, that is so... And these freaking Anatomists, right? These like, they flee, of course. I mean, that's what I would have guessed, right? Like these Anatomists, they just flee. Kind of like, I don't know. We got some gold, we got some tools, 65 armor. Do we take these? Not really. Do we take... No, I don't want to take this as well. This is all... We can take this shield, maybe. 30 to 40? I always forget which is better. No, this is fine, right? We do it like this. And then... Did I forget to pick up my crossbow again? Did I forget to pick up my only crossbow? Please don't... Oh no, I forgot to pick up my only crossbow. I'm just so stupid right now. It's ironic, because there's no need for a Gravedigger anymore, because there's no body. So 1 week later, they hide a sellsword, and he killed and find the Gravedigger's body half digested. Sarah Morgan's is right? Like, so the Gravedigger died, but he's not needed anymore, because his body is just, you know... Let's just see what we do about this situation right now. Why did I lose like my only crossbow? Why did I just like... Did I just miss it? I put it to the ground, but like, is it really gone now? I swear to God, I didn't see it among like the loot table. I think you always see something if you... The sellsword looks at it and finds out the Gravedigger fought from the inside until his last breath. Oh God, this poor Gravedigger. But I guess he gets like a nice funeral now, right? Because people are impressed by him. That's my guess. We should repair this one, right? At like 140. You know, 140 is not that impressive, by the way, right? Like, it's really not. I don't even know if that's worth it. I really don't. Maybe we replace this. At least, like, it's a little bit better. This guy doesn't... Wait. By the way, this guy should have the better armor, right? Like, this guy has less HP. He doesn't even need the fancy armor. Maybe he just takes normal armor. He has like 105 HP. He clawed into its belly, but it didn't work. It's kind of cool that we went like exactly to their camp, right? Like, sometimes if you like follow these guys, of course... No. Where is the south bar? Do we have to... Yeah, okay. It's fine. So this is just an easy battle right now. So let's also again use like... just like these bows, right? We don't even care. We probably throw them away afterwards. These should just cut throats. Let's not pretend there's like anything dangerous happening here. We probably don't care about anything they could have. Let's just do some shenanigans here. I really don't care that much. We could do some cleaving here, not the biggest deal. A little bit of flailing, but not much. Just a smidge. The funny thing, if you can call it, that he serves a long time. He serves a long time. Why do I not sometimes get it? He serves a long time. He clawed into its belly, but it didn't work. The funny thing. Oh, that he survived a long time. If only they went earlier, he could have survived. Oh no, that is so bad. Oh no, so they just, oh no. They just sort of should have been quicker, but they weren't. These fuckers, right? These fucking anatomists probably took their time and stuff. They don't even have dodge and I can't hit them, right? That's so funny to me. Like, they don't even have dodge and for some reason I don't hit them. Imagine, like, I don't even know. Can these cutthroats have dodge, by the way? Battle Brothers, cutthroats. So I guess one reason which is kind of scary about this is that our brothers getting, like, you know, they kind of survive a while in that they also... Oh, they have dodge after 35. Wait, okay, sorry, I didn't know that. So these cutthroats, they have dodge after 35. But these outlaws have only dodge after 30. I didn't know that. So this is one of the reasons why they're so hard to hit already, right? Like, oh god. I mean, at least they're just like cutthroats, right? So they're not dangerous, you know, these morale cascades and stuff. Let's do some... No, we don't... Let's do it like this. Wait, he doesn't... I thought he has like a... No, it's fine. I thought he had a sword lance. I mean, that is a... I mean, is there more to the story or is that it? I mean, it was a nice story, I'm just asking. What is that if... You kind of have to announce if it's the end of the story. I mean, I guess it is, but, you know, I'm not completely sure. Let me just say, cutthroats, 1 second. Like, cutthroats even have... Wait, 1 second. Battle Brothers? I mean, I have the novel. The novel is in my... 1 second. The novel is in Battle Brothers, right? 1 second. I never... Extras. The Caretaker. Let's just show how it looks. We can show it quickly, right? That's fine. So that's how it looks, right? It's really, really big. It swallows him whole. And then at some point they find out that he was fighting back. Yeah, that is brutal. That was a nice little story. Yeah. By the way, I just want to take a look at these Battle Brother Nomad Cutthroats. I think they even have, like, I mean, for them, dodge. I mean, again, these are not dangerous enemies, so them having dodge is not the biggest deal. But still, right? Like, they have a little bit less initiative than these outlaws, but they also have, like, lighter loadout. So it's, like, still, like, additional 10. I think one reason why it's not that dangerous on them is just the fact that they usually don't have shields. I don't think they can have shields, right? No, they can have an Adaga shield. But okay, we are just happy that we are not finding cutthroats with dodge. Wait, I did the wrong... That was weird. Yeah, but I really appreciate that juicy grab. That is so cool. I really appreciate that kind of like story time here. I like that. There's somebody here still. Okay. So we got 100 gold, 8 tools. That's not bad. Some food. We got some of that food going. Do we throw something away? We have to start throwing stuff away. We throw this away. We don't need that many daggers, I guess. We have to throw more stuff away, right? Otherwise we will... Let's throw this away as well. The Witch Hunter... Oh, now he's teasing us again. Juicy Crab saying that the Witch Hunter novel is even better, but he doesn't want to spoil it. I mean, it's kind of fair that he doesn't want to spoil it, but now I'm like really curious, right? So, what are you going to do? Now let me think. How many tools do we have? 29. So we have nice tools. I think I want to go this direction and just hope we find some nice camps along the way. Again, like best busting camps without the cartographer is kind of weird, but maybe it's not that weird, to be honest. Maybe it's not that weird. What do we want to repair here? You repaired at 6, that's 70 armor, I guess. Okay, let's see if we find more camps. I don't even know if they can be so far in the south here. I mean, I will hate the fact that we will find like legendary locations in the south and not get the cartographer money for it. It's kind of like a big reason to not do what we just did. No, that's kind of be like, yeah, this for example would have been like, you know. Okay, another nomads. Another group of nomads. Okay, they're running away, of course. But, okay. Cutthroats and slingers. There's a story about a scavenger you can find. Oh, cool. I might do that at some point. That is cool. These are, again, not dangerous enemies, so we just use like these, right? These like basic stuff here. Can use this. No, we just use this axe here. I mean, I'm not sure if we're doing the right thing. We're really prioritizing like busting camps over getting money for the cartographer, and now we're missing like we're finding like these legendary locations without getting money for it. It is iffy. I mean, now I'm committed to doing it, kind of like. Let's see how much money we missed out in the end, right? It's probably like a lot. Let's get some killing going. I don't even know if they want to be here anymore. They might even run away already, right? No, probably not yet, but very soon. So, I mean, there are two reasons why these fights are easy. First one, because we only found 3. We only found small camps. Second, because we do it right before these outlaws have... we fought some outlaws, but they didn't have a dodge. And third, because we're just like ahead of the curve in terms of like our scaling, right? Okay. Okay, he does hit us. That guy does hit us. Okay. It's over, right? It's over. What do we get? Probably nothing. Yeah, a little bit of... We do get some stuff though, interestingly enough. We're getting tools here and there. Okay, they came from here. We might have to go a little bit like this, but let's just hope they come from here. I'm not even sure if they have been... Yeah, I guess they have been... That's fine. Let's just see if we can backtrack the camp. I'm not sure if patrol size is connected to like camp size. This patrol also looked very small, so maybe that's an indicator that the camp is small. I don't know. I'm not completely sure about that. Okay, these freaking ifrits. Okay, there is the camp here. Some cutthroats. Yeah, again, it's just cutthroats, right? This is so simple. We do want to fight bigger camps, by the way. Kind of like... we just don't want to... We want to fight more than just like tier 2... Tier 1. This is just a tier 1 camp even, right? Like, this is just super simple stuff. It's fine, though. We are currently in the process of losing money, which is, of course, super annoying, right? I mean, basically... Imagine we would have had like 200 more gold, then we would have gotten the cartographer, and now the cartographer would have paid for himself by finding like these 2 camps already. No, not paid for himself, but I mean, would have gotten more money by finding these 2 camps. Also, the funny thing is, like, us fighting like cutthroats, they already just got dodged, so this is kind of like the worst timing to find cutthroats. I mean, cutthroats are not dangerous, it doesn't matter. It's kind of funny how we like explicitly went here to like do like a timing attack almost, and we're doing like an anti-timing attack. We're fighting like exactly when you don't want to fight them. These freaking dodge guys, right? Yeah, this for example, this didn't hit because of dodge. I guess I have to... Wait, there's another comic. By the way, you say there's another comic, but in my battle... I noticed the earlier comic about the Gravedigger. It is in the files of my game, but I don't know about another comic. I guess you have to buy it, right? Because I don't know about another comic. I didn't see it in the game files. I just... These freaking dodge guys. I hate them. I hate them so much. Maybe, by the way, I kind of have to save one more bow for my banner. Okay. We would like to find a tier 2 camp. This gives like a lot of money. And like tier 1 camp, not really. Do we start having to repair this stuff? Because otherwise our banner is just... Don't know. Let's wait. The desert is not home. Someone go fetch it. Battle Brothers? Battle Brothers, someone go fetch it. We get money here? Oh, please tell me we get money. We can get a pierced injury, but we can get money. Wait, pierced injury is just temporary, right? Okay, I will do it. No, suffers heavy wounds. Okay, we had like a 50% chance of getting money, like enough money to basically get the cartographer, which would be kind of funny. This would have been a nice event to get the cartographer like this. We're not really scouting here without like during daytime. During nighttime, I mean. Okay. What is this here, by the way? Guild. So does the city hate me? It does hate me. You just pass by. Wait. Wait. An officer, a few gunners. Do we want to fight that? An officer. Battle Brothers officer. We could also like just take a look. An officer is strong. Oh, an officer is very strong. Officer is kind of like a hedge knight or what? What? He's like super decked. It's kind of like a knight. I mean gunners. Maybe it's too early for gunners. Wait, a few gunners. Battle Brother, gunner. Just a few though. Wait, what is many? Do we know how many gunners there are? Are there 3 or 4? We fought like 9 conscripts before. And these are like, this is like a little stronger, of course, but not like super. I don't fight gunners that often. Battle Brothers, many, few, some. So many is 7 to 10. So there's 1 officer. There's 7 or 8 conscripts, and there are 2 or 3 gunners. Okay, so we don't know exactly how many gunners. How dangerous are gunners? How dangerous are they really? They have fearsome, they have overwhelm. Kind of want to do it. I want to do it. We just have to ensure that we... Okay, how do we do that? Let me just take a look at conscripts again. Battle Brothers. Conscripts. Yeah, they all have nimble, right? That's the problem with conscripts. They don't have much HP, but they all have like fucking nimble. And fast adaptation and quick hands and backstabber and all weapon masteries. So we can use our tank a little bit. He is really not bad. We haven't used him in a while. But he is not bad. And then we have this guy. He has like 100 HP. But let's first check these nimble guys. We have these utility. We have these 3 nimble guys. We have like really like... Maybe we put him like in full nimble armor. So this guy has like, you know, 250 effective HP plus like his armor. So he can tank. Maybe I really need to ensure that these guys tank a little bit. Just I can't just, you know, earlier I kind of not. I didn't use them really as tanks, but I really have to use them as tanks now. This guy has to use the sword lance, of course, and he needs like a better armor. By the way, this guy can use this. It's a little bit better. And since they are gunners, we kind of need this guy here. It's all official, interesting. So he will use this. It's all official, okay. This guy is nimble. Maybe we get him like a full nimble outfit here. Who is lower? This guy is lower. This guy is really low, right? He's just really, really, really low. 60 HP. This guy is becoming a real liability. He is such a problem. So here's the X neutral. There's even a comic about the fight with Hogarth. That's kind of cool. He doesn't even have Pathfinder. That's a big deal, right? Him not having Pathfinder. Maybe this is becoming a problem. Maybe this is kind of weird. Maybe we really have to do something like this. So maybe if he can't hit anymore, he has to switch to... So he has to switch to this weapon just to do something. He has 105 HP, so him not having a shield is not ideal, but I think it's doable. This spear guy, how do we use him? And this cleaver, we have to ensure that he can keep cleaving. He loses. So I think we have to use this here. We can't use this. And then this flail neutral, he can use this, by the way. If he can't use it anymore, he uses this as well. But him having low HP, I'm kind of like... The book is okay. The book is okay. So he recommends the book. So we have to take care. These guys are very like iffy, by the way. They don't have like the biggest armor, and they don't have like, you know, they don't have a shield in their backpack. So we have to remember that. Just remember that they're just not that. Maybe just for that we actually even go further and give him this armor is a little bit bigger. 170. So we do something like this. No, wait, this is fine. And he can at least have a shield in his backpack. And he could just maybe get a hammer. I don't know. Wait, he has so much fatigue. Should he also use like a... Maybe he does something like this, right? Just use a hammer here. This is the spear guy. I think he just uses something like this. Back to the game. Yeah, sorry, this is tough, of course. We are having like this is not going to be an easy fight. We have to use our tanks a little bit here. But I want to do it, right? I think they will even, since they attack me, they should come to me, right? They attack me, so I think they kind of have to come to me. That's how it works. What do I think about this setup here? Do I have to run from this? What hits do I have here? 48. Do I have to run here or not? This looks super dangerous here. What is the... Let me just check the militia. I didn't know that he could have something like this. Battle Brothers officer. I thought he has like a shield or something. Like it looked different in the wiki with a shield, but I guess I didn't look. He has 84 attack. He has 84 attack, and my tank has like... I mean, he does have shield wall and stuff. I mean, he will roll 5%ers against him. With shield wall, he has like 75. That's exactly the... That's like basically he will roll like 5%ers, but with fast adaptation. Maybe we do have to run away from it. Two-handed. He has a two-handed scimitar. How much damage does it do again? 70. Yeah, maybe we have to run here. Let's just see what they're doing. I mean, this setup here is kind of nice for our, like, we can, you know, we can hit all of them. Kind of like the setup here. How hard are they to hit here, these conscripts? They don't have shield wall up and we can surround him. So these conscripts have like 10 HP plus an Aga shield. 10 defense plus like they have 25 melee defense. So we will roll like 50s at them. A little bit more. I want to do it. I want to do it. Might be a mistake, but I want to do it. So they do go in. What's the chance here? 70. He has rotation, right? He has rotation. So he could even rotate him in, right? Like right now, he can do shield wall. And then he gets rotated in, right? I have to kill him for fast morale break. Yeah, that sounds easier than like... Maybe I first break some armor. Let me see what I do here. Want to go to this back line here. I mean, this guy needs to hit, right? He didn't. Motherfucker. Now they're all shield wall stuff. This is annoying. I mean, this setup here is nice with the tank, right? It was just kind of like, okay, oh god, why did he not? Okay, so far, I think we are, I like how this approach is going right now. I don't think it's going bad. Like the setup here is like the engagement is kind of okay. Okay. I think we want to strip more armor right now. And now that we strip the armor, now maybe we go back to this. Maybe I should have gone with the... Okay. Let's wait with him, right? He wants to be the last to like attack these guys. Okay. I guess we go around here, right? Do we have to get him out? Maybe, I don't know. Let's just see what happens here. He's rolling 28s. Yeah, 28s is dangerous. But like... we can get him... If we get like this backline here, we just need to get the backline, right? What are we rolling here against these guys? 30, 20... Let's just wait 1 second. The problem is that his fatigue is not there, right? We're not getting kills here, that is annoying. Once his fatigue is down, he has to go... basically, once his fatigue is down, he goes in, he rotates in, and then uses Nimble. Of course, Nimble is not the right thing against these guys, but then he can recover around. So we just wait here, basically. Okay, this spear guy, does he need a shield now? He might need a shield. He has Nimble, but maybe it's a little bit weird now without a shield. No, this guy is less... Wait, what are we rolling here? 46s. Oh no, he still is... He is fine. He has Nimble. Maybe we keep already... No. We want to get that back line going, right? We really want to get to that back line. Okay. Can two-gunner kill him? He has Nimble, right? So I really don't think so. We engage this gunner. One gunner we engage next turn. Okay, he is bleeding, which is fine for now. Let's just wait. What are we doing here? What do we... Who has higher... Wait, does he shield walled? Since he's shield walled, I want to do this. I can't even use this weapon. Fuck. Yeah, so this is becoming a problem now. I think I engaged this gunner, right? Just because I just don't like the fact that both gunners. So at least this one gunner is engaged. And then I might just throw a net next turn. He needs to wait a second, recover some fatigue. He didn't do shield wall. Oh no, I forgot to. Oh no. That was a mistake. I didn't shield wall. That was just weird. That was just weird. I forgot. I misclicked. I just misclicked. I think I need to start like stripping his armor here. Can I engage him now? 1, 2, 3. I can engage him at least. So I will engage him. Yeah, I mean he didn't use shield wall, right? That was the problem. Can I use this weapon? I lose fatigue if I use it, right? Let's wait. What armor does he have? Should we dagger him? Dagger him down is too dangerous, right? He will just not. He needs to dodge. What do you mean he needs to dodge? Who needs to dodge? I think we got this battle. The only problem is we lost like so many tools and stuff, but I hope we get the guns. My only problem here is right now, what do we... I think we used the net here, right? Maybe we go... Do we go in with him? Maybe we wait. You know what? Okay. Do I have enough fatigue for this? Probably not, right? I just don't have enough fatigue. That's annoying. Yeah, the body armor is very, very problematic. I'm aware of that. Can we strip it? Not really yet. Okay, this fight was iffy as fuck. This fight was... I don't know. That was probably not the play, I guess. This guy needs to like do something. This guy needs to be here, right? He needs to stun somebody. But this is all like, is he... Oh god. Oh god, he's never hitting here. He's not hitting. Guess we just have to kill this guy, so at least at some point we can stun maybe. I think we go in now, right? Maybe you have to rotate him out. Does he even survive 2 hits? He doesn't even does he survive 2 hits even? 1 second. Two-handed scimitar, if it does like 84 damage. Might not survive 2 hits, interesting. Guess this weapon is like more dangerous than I expected it to be. Yeah, I don't know. I guess this was more dangerous than I thought. Do these guys have to go in? I don't know. I think this guy is just, this guy, I don't know if he lucked out, but he is just very strong. Maybe he has to go in, by the way. He doesn't have enough fatigue for it. No, he just has to use. So we got him soon. Let's go in here. Okay. We got a gun. We got the helmet. We got a scimitar. We got some things here. I mean, this was probably I mean, in terms of tools, this was brutal. This was extremely brutal in terms of tools, I have to say. This was very, very, very questionable, by the way. Very questionable in terms of tools. That's all I can say about it. That's all I can say. That was iffy. I mean, we are missing 103 tools now. I mean, okay, let's look at the damage here, right? Let's look at it. So we kind of wanted to have a gun, right? We really wanted to have a gun for our banner. He really wants a gun. He wants like fearsome and gunning. He was just, yeah, and we wanted a cleaver. So this cleaver is of course kind of like way better because we're not duelists. So this is also way better than a head chopper. It's not a bad cleaver. It has like low armor ignore, but it is a good cleaver. But let's look at the damage. Let's look how many armors do we still have left. He was 2 hits away from dying, right? Like I don't even know if we repair that right now. We don't repair this, probably. Okay, we have too much stuff here. Let's first, like, put all the stuff in our, like, you know. What the fuck is this here? Okay. Yeah, I kind of one problem was I saw the officer, and in the wiki, the officer looks like a guy with a shield. I mean, I didn't look explicitly that he can have a cleaver, you know. I guess like all the leaders in the north south can have cleavers. I just didn't look, but this was probably one of the like a 290 helmet. I mean, of course we are happy to have it, but in another sense, this was like kind of like as bad as it could get. Oh, you're right, right? Yeah, that's nice. That's true. That's good. Good point. Good point. Good point. Good job. Maybe he doesn't need that much fatigue. No, maybe that's fine. I don't know. So this guy can now have a nice helmet. 170. I mean, the helmet is really nice, right? This armor is probably never getting repaired. It's just not realistic. We put some into the pocket. Oh, I put armor into pockets. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, I'm just hoarding too much stuff, I guess. It's just always so hard to get rid of stuff, right? You always think like at some point you need it. that you never really do, but like you're always afraid that there comes a point when you regret. Oof, guys, this was very, very, very iffy. Let's see the damage here. So we have some armors. The backline doesn't get good armors anymore. We kind of like decided it at some point. I guess now it's the time to like... They get like these armors here. This is fine. They can have this. This guy can have like something like this. And this guy can have something like... Maybe he does get this. So what's our tool situation? We are repairing 12 tools for what? Like, what are these 12 tools doing? He is also nimble, so he can get... He wants to get something like this. He is nimble, he wants to have something like this. And now this tank. So I guess we don't have armor for these guys anymore. Let's just see what this looks like now. Can we repair all of it? Shotty is still alive. Not really. We can repair like almost all of it. I guess that's good enough, right? So that was very questionable, that fight. That was just very, very, very questionable in a lot of ways. That was more dangerous than I thought. We lost more tools than I would like. Like, that was just... this guy having an injury is also like a big deal. Guess maybe we don't... Maybe he's not part of the battle anyhow in the near future. Maybe we just put him in the bag, and then this guy gets like this, like 45 armor in this helmet. And then this guy is just in the bag with like a, you know, something like this. So these nimble guys. So something like this. Is this the play now? How many tools? 26. I mean, the nice thing is, though, I mean, we should have probably done it later, but we do have a gun, and I really appreciate that, right? Like, this is kind of like the gunner build. He wants to have fearsome, and he wants to use a gun. The problem is just that it takes so long. I said it before, he takes so long. He needs, like, first, he needs this. 1, 2, 3, 4. He needs kind of like, he needs all these other perks before, so he just... I don't see Shotty. Where's Shotty? Spear Shotty. That's Spear Shotty here. He needs, like, I guess one more level, and then he's ready to, like, use Spear Wall effectively. He never rolled these 4s, Shotty. But by the way, Shotty, why did you never roll these 4s here? You always rolled, like, these 3s with 4 stars. That's, like, you know... That's just illegal. And we don't do a second fight, right? Like, that's not what's going to happen here. We're not going to find like a second army of this. That was just like, you know, again, that's kind of like World War. Once is enough, right? We don't need to do it twice. So, do we know what's in there? We don't, of course. Are we ready for this? Probably not, right? But soon, maybe. Maybe we just take some time to look around a little bit. Maybe we fight him at night anyhow. We just expect that this is like... Okay. Oh, guys, this is... Oh, maybe we do it on our way back. No, we want to do it, right? Why are we here if we don't do these fights? He has to be in the back as well. Let's wait here a little bit though. We don't have to rush it. Okay, who can be in the front, by the way? This Swordlands guy can... Not really. Is there anybody who can be in the front? Maybe he is in the front now. It sounds so weird, but like he has a gun and he should use it. This tank needs to do some action, of course. He's like a little bit fine. Not really, but like a little bit. This Nimble Cleaver, this is like a nice guy now, right? This is... We didn't find like a single whip, by the way. That's bad. But he can do some damage now. He has like a fat neutral. I mean, one problem with switching this weapon, if you switch this weapon, you lose like fatigue, and then you can't use like... It doesn't matter. It's just fat neutral. Exactly, right? We just swap him and get a better brother because it's so easy to get more brothers, shoddy. I'm just kidding, of course. Let's just use it till the end. Where's my other? Here's another utility brother. This guy is... We don't know what's inside. There could be undead inside, so let's ensure we have something here. Maybe we at least try to give them something useful. If there are undead there. Right? Something like this. Shotty is asking questions. No, I said, like, of course we use Shotty. We don't have any other brothers. You make it sound like I could just, like, you know, decide whatever. So Shotty gets... I think Shotty gets his, like, noble sword, right? He's a nice guy. He can do some damage with it. He's a good guy. He should have like a weapon in the bag. Maybe even this. Maybe do it like this. I don't know. This is not like the most sophisticated setup ever. Like, not at all. Yes. Shotty really needs some... Shotty, you really need some whipping. Like, you need that whipping badly, right? Yeah, you need it badly. First of all, you need to roll those 4s, and then you need some whipping to get that drunk. Because, like, a spear guy, I think he needs, like, accuracy more than anything. Utility. Maybe this guy being here is a little bit weird, by the way. Maybe let's put someone with a shield here. Otherwise, it is kind of weird. This X neutral, I guess he just gets like something like this. And if somebody comes to him, he does something like this. And this utility guy, he just, I don't know, also gets something like this. Okay, I think this is... Maybe this is a little bit weird. No, maybe that's fine. Let's do it, right? No, maybe he does. He could also use like a sword lance if need be. And he uses something like this if need be. I want to repair that helm, by the way. I think this is it, right? Let's see how let's see what this is here. Guess these are 10. Are these 10 are these like... Why are they in front of us? Are these like 10? Can there be 10 Necro Savants in there? Wait 1 second. What are these? Why do they have such high initiative? So this guy has like 83 initiative. Battle Brothers? There can't be 10 Necro Savants in there, right? I'm not just... Wait. 1 second. There's... Please don't... No. Please don't tell me there's no. There's something. Are they just such high initiative? These nomads, Battle Brothers, Nomad Outlaw. So Nomad Outlaws have like initiative of like 115. I guess 115 is like enough depending on like the armor. No, I think it's fine, right? I think these I guess these are just nomads. These should be nomads, right? Pretty sure they're nomads. Yeah, these are nomads. Let's see how much. Let's see how useful this guy is. Yeah, I mean this run, I'm kind of happy with it, but it's also like, I don't know. It's not a bad run so far, but I think I'm doing some questionable behavior here. They don't have dodge, right? Like I specifically, what I'm doing right now, Shotty, is like it's day like 37 or 38, I don't remember. And I'm specifically fighting these nomads now before they have dodge. These nomad cutthroats already have dodge, but these nomad outlaws don't have it. That's why I'm fighting them. You know, that's my thought process basically. Fight them now. Shotty is doing nice work here. This guy is a little bit, but he could get. I mean, he wants to be here and do like a reap, right? So let's maybe. This X neutral is very iffy though. Huh. Maybe he just stands behind like a little while. I never. One second. It costs 3 HP to use. How is it, right? It's kind of like this. So next turn, I want to use it against like this here. Just have to check. So I kind of need to be positioned here, right? Need to be positioned here so that I can hit some peeps. So let's try to make that work. Let's see how it works. I mean, he doesn't have fear. Oh wait, he doesn't have fearsome yet, right? Like why does? Oh, he doesn't have fearsome. That's kind of weird what I'm doing. Without fearsome, the whole strategy doesn't work, right? Like he doesn't. Without fearsome, it's kind of like weird what I'm doing. But I guess it's fine. It is a little bit weird though. Should he just like start hitting someone here? If they don't want to like, you know. Okay, that was nice. I mean, without fearsome, it's just weird. But maybe, I mean, I don't know. I just came here to do some stuff, so let's do it, right? Okay, I only hit one. What? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? He only... Why did he not hit these other guys? What the fuck? Like, I specifically, like, leveled up. Like, I have, like... Oh, because it's nighttime. Yeah, okay, sorry, guys. I'm just... I mean, he has Nimble. He is the right guy to engage him. So I guess I should just do it, right? You played basketball so hard today. Yeah, that's cool, though, right? That's good. That's a very good thing. I mean, it is, you know, to be tired because of that. Should I just go in and then get murdered? He can get rotated out. So let's get murdered. Maybe he just goes in and we get hit to the face. Oh, I don't know, guys. What do I do here? You had to put the net on the rim and somehow. Oh, the net on the rim. Okay, you cut yourself because yeah, that doesn't sound good. He has nimble. He has to go in. Somebody has to do damage, right? Like what? I'm just kidding myself if I don't go in. Somebody has to do it. So why not him? Maybe he goes in like here. Maybe he already switches to this weapon here. So this guy wants to die. Okay. The man with the chain looks evil. This guy looks evil, right? Yeah, that is true. Okay, that's good though. Let's switch and let's do some damage here. Nice. Nice. Let's do some damage again. Okay, we are getting very lucky here, by the way, these hits. Yeah, I actually also did some sports today. I always usually Friday or Thursday I do the boxing session with like a personal trainer, like an MMA trainer. I did like 1 hour of boxing. That was really cool. Kind of like if I do this boxing, like the rest of the day, like for me, like 1 hour of like intensive sport is like so demanding for my body. I guess I'm just getting old. That like afterwards I just eat something and sleep basically. Guys, oh no, I'm so freaking. Oh guys, what is this here? I just freaking pressed enter because I'm just a stupid guy, you know. I'm just not smart. I mean, I'm not doing MMA, right? Like he's an MMA fighter. I'm just doing like boxing training. But he, you know, he's just. I mean, I guess he's just good. It's kind of cool. What am I doing here? This freaking guy here, man. This guy he's like the damage dealer here, and I don't know, man. And he also doesn't do enough damage to like kill them. He has like berserk and everything. He just doesn't kill these guys. I'm getting like pretty annoyed right now. I feel like I'm. Okay. This guy missing his stack is really bothering me. I guess it's not the biggest deal right now. I guess it's really not, right? Yeah, boxing is very good. Boxing is like very demanding in terms of like cardio, and it really is good for your arms and everything. Yo, mental rock. So I'm a big fan of boxing. I'm really a big fan of it. I think it's just very, very good. I never did a fight though. I don't know if I talked about it before, but at some point I mean, if there was like a noob league, you know, like from guys who don't know how to box, and maybe with like more protection, then I would maybe do a fight at some point. No, I mean, I think one big problem with boxing is just the fact that basically you get really like, if you get hit to the head, you just get dumped. I mean, my trainer does MMA where it's different, right? You get hit everywhere, but I think especially boxers. I don't want to be disrespectful to any boxers. I think it's kind of like NFL. You just, you know, you can get dumped by, you know. I mean, if you get hit to the head repeatedly, that's just not good for you, apparently. Apparently, that's just not good. So he finally gets a kill or not. I don't know. Do I need like a famed sword lance? Why is this damage so low? 60 to 80. I feel like I'm missing something. It just doesn't kill anybody. Yeah, you don't even have to get a head injury, right? Like you just like a normal like just getting hit to the head without an injury is already like destroys brain cells and stuff, I guess. I'm not a doctor, but like, you know. But yeah, I mean, I think it's Juicy Crab. Wait, were you the guy that was also no Sarah Morgans is the guy who does like cycling, right? I think Sarah Morgans mentioned that he did like 4 or 5 hours of, I don't know, it was maybe 4 hours of cycling or something. That was, you know, he's also like really sporty. Juicy Crab doing basketball. What's kind of funny to me, like if people talk about sports, because I don't do that much. I always feel like a bit guilty. So if I talk about the sports that other viewers are doing, I hope like no other viewer is feeling guilty here for maybe not doing enough in a sense. Some guys play dirty. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. But Mental Rock, I haven't seen you in a while, I feel like. I feel Mental Rock, you had been here like every day, and now not so much. And now this guy gets like a freaking Berserk stack. Like, what is this guy? Like, he never got a Berserk stack in the fight, but it's fine. Was this like a tier 2 camp, or was it like a tier 1 camp again? I guess this was like a tier 2 camp, right? I would guess so. This was a tier 2 camp for sure, right? For sure. For sure. We are so desperate. We might at some point. I like go long hikes, 30 kilometers. I mean, 30 kilometers. I don't know. Hiking sounds to me like maybe 5 kilometers per hour. I have no idea. This is just what I'm guessing. Maybe you hike 5 kilometers per hour, and then you hike for like 6 hours. Is that true? Mental Rock. How can you lose interest in the best game ever made on the planet? Mental Rock. Oh no! Don't lose interest, please. No, it's fine, right? Like if you lost interest, that's sometimes you just get bored a little bit. That's fine. Sometimes you go back, right? Sometimes you get bored, and then another later time you go back to having like fun again with these games. So that's no judgment there. Maybe a little bit of judgment, a smidge of judgment, but not much. And I think this is just not like these 40 to 60 damage rolls. I mean, we have like better things to do than use this. It will return. Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope so. Better returns, right? It better. Okay. So we still don't have the maybe for Mental Rock, who hasn't been like I went to the wilderness before I had the cartographer. I was like very close to getting money for the cartographer. I have the lookout, but not the cartographer. Now I'm regretting taking the lookout first. I didn't regret it. We were like so close to getting the cartographer, and I didn't get it. But I really wanted to go to the wilderness because these outlaws, they don't have dodge yet, but they get it soon. And I wanted to fight them and get some whips and some stuff before they have like dodge. But now it's like we have like 3 more days to fight them, and then I kind of want to go 47 tools. Wait, what the fuck? I need to do some stuff here, I guess. We are doing like very iffy battles, by the way, like very iffy battles. Like this guy not having fearsome. I guess this guy having like this is not really working out, right? I mean, without fearsome, this gun just doesn't work. It's just like this just doesn't work. I mean, it works, but not really, right? Like, so let's just give him. We don't have bows for him as well. We have like nothing for him. Yeah, but that happens, right? You just lose interest after a while. I can totally get that. I can dig that in a sense. So this Swordlands guy, maybe this guy is really is he like a Nimble Forge, like the only Nimble Forge maybe we do? No, we just said we don't have the stats. So he needs like, wait. He has like 3 more skill points. He needs Killing Frenzy, Fearsome, and one of these, right? Maybe he gets Fearsome now. Maybe that's the play. Maybe Fearsome is the play now, not Killing Frenzy. However, we are not finding like super dangerous enemies. We're not finding like large camps right now. And since we're not fighting large camps right now, maybe Killing Frenzy is more important. Right now, we just maybe like maybe at 10 enemies, so we just kill them all. And Fearsome is not like. Yeah, we need some monies. Arthur Morgan. Who's Arthur Morgan? 1 second. Arthur Morgan. Is his voice? Oh, it's Red Dead Redemption, right? I haven't played Red Dead. My wife played Red Dead Redemption, but I never played it. Is Arthur Morgan like a guy in Red Dead Redemption that like my wife loved Red Dead Redemption. She played like, but I never got into it. I guess Arthur Morgan is like a guy in Red Dead Redemption. Yeah, repairs are always expensive. How many tools do we have right now? Okay, we have some tools at least. So we can do some investment here. Who's Battleforged, by the way? Wait, we do this. I mean, this Swordlands guy really needs a better armor. That's just how it is. He just needs something better. Maybe let's give it to him. Maybe this Nimble Cleave guy. We can repair a little bit. And then we maybe also repair a little bit here, but not much. Then that's it. Right? Oh, we have this helmet as well. 170 helmet. No, since we have a 170 helmet, we give it to him. Lucy Crab is in shock because I don't know Red Dead Redemption because I never played it. I guess that's why he's in shock. That's what my guess is. I don't know. So we haven't found a single whip yet, which is kind of annoying. I really need to find whips. And like we specifically went. I mean, that's what we came here for, right? We don't do it during daytime. I mean, many outlaws. What's many again? Battle Brothers? Many. I guess I just didn't skill fearsome because I thought these fights would be small. And now a freaking like many 10. I mean, that's what we came here for, right? They don't have dodge, these outlaws. So now's the time. And what does archers have? Battle Brothers? Nomad archers. We fight them during nighttime. So the archers shouldn't be. They don't have headhunter. They have bullseye already. And they have like additional on day 30. I mean, these nomads have like all kinds of breakpoints. Like on day 30, these nomad archers get like 5 more accuracy. On day 20, they get bullseye. On day 60, they get headhunter. On day like 50, they just get like all kinds of like shenanigans. You can't forgive a man. And now I feel bad. I feel a little bit bad. Right? Like a little bit. A smidge bad. Guess we just go a little bit here to the north. And then we go back and then we follow like this direction here. Maybe we should really find like a freaking whip, right? Okay, we can do... This is like not even that hard, by the way. What about this? We want to do all of it, right? We want to do all of this. Let's first do this here. We can do it during daytime, I feel like. Do we do it during daytime? Some. I think we can do it during daytime. We fight this and do this during nighttime, and then we're too late to do this during nighttime, by the way. But this looked a little bit smaller than this, so this is fine. I mean, that's what we came here to do. We came to fight some outlaws, some nomads, I mean. I'm now Mikael Bell. I guess Mikael Bell is kind of like probably like an evil guy from Red Dead Redemption, right? Yeah, I guess so. Just out of context. I mean, I just said for my wife, I think it was her favorite game probably of all time. No, I think she likes GTA more. No, me, I don't know yet. I haven't asked her but I would guess Red Dead Redemption 2 or 3 or whatever the last one. I guess it was 2. I think it was her favorite game of all time. So if you are into these kind of games, you will probably like it, right? My guess is if you're somewhat into these games, you will like them. So we don't have much. I mean, what do we do here? I mean, the biggest problem really is that, I mean, maybe flail neutral. He doesn't even have like, he doesn't even have Pathfinder, and he has like this orc weapon. Maybe that is a little bit iffy now. I mean, we will keep using that, but that is iffy as fuck. He doesn't even have fatigue. Like he needs like this is not working out, right? Maybe this is just too iffy here with this lower fatigue. He just can't have this orc. He's like a flail neutral without a flail. Yeah, I should. I don't know. I should. I'm pretty. Yeah, I should spoil it. That is true. I mean, I guess I just have to use this weapon. It's just not happening anymore like this. Why is... What is this helmet? 20 fatigue. I mean, the interesting thing is this is just a late game helmet, right? Like straight up. We just found, like, I guess it's the best helmet an officer can have. That's what I would guess. Because a 290 helmet, it's just like very, very strong. So this cleaver will also do some damage, right? We're just very happy with him. And now I repaired his bow too much again. I keep doing that shenanigans. That shenanigans are here. And by the way, these guys, no wait, we need these utility guys. They need to be, he's also utility guy. He needs to be here. He needs to be in the front now. Because they need to catch these arrows. He's a fat, no, not wait, what? Who's the utility guy? Here's the stunner. He needs to catch some arrows. Winnie used to be like this until Battle Brothers. Yeah, I don't know what Winnie G is referring to, because Mental Rock said two different things, right? Mental Rock said something about like not liking a game after a while, and he also said that he didn't play Dead Redemption 2. But Winnie G, good to have you here, right? Good to have you on board, man. Spear Shotty. I'm not sure if we kind of have like a reason now to Spear. He needs one more. I always feel like he's never really ready, right? He just needs like one more level to reliably use these spears. I feel like maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe it is time for him to shine. Would somebody else use this here? He could use this. Yeah, maybe it's time for him to shine. And here we use something like this. Sorry, I was replying to the obsessed, then drop a game comment. Okay. Yeah, sometimes I just don't get stuff, right? That's just how it is. I just don't get stuff. He just doesn't have things. I mean, this guy doesn't have like he needs like everything. He needs Pathfinder. He needs quick hands. He needs like all the skills. He just doesn't have anything useful. I feel like just nothing useful basically. And he, for some reason, he's like an X neutral, and I gave him like a bow for some reason. He is damn it, he just doesn't have enough. 80, that's a little bit less than I want it to be. Maybe it is enough though. I don't know. Maybe not. Then Legends mod blew you away. Yeah, Winnie G is all about that Legends mod, right? Like, he really likes his Legend mod. He is, you know, he is to Legends what Battle Pushy is to No Town, No Lost Runs. Winnie G is to Legends like Battle Pushy is to questionable builds, right? To very questionable builds. I guess we just do it like this and hope for the best. Like, expect the worst, but hope for the best. Slurgy here, running vanilla. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anybody has to differentiate anything. I mean, I guess, yeah. Let's do some Legends hate and let's do some Reforged praise, right? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, guys. I think we go in, right? That's just how we. Wait, did I just? Yeah, we just go in. It's daytime, but this is a small camp. I mean, it's not a small. Interestingly enough, this is like, wait, Nomad Retreat. This is a tier 2 camp. I want to do these camps, and I think then I'm maybe done with the south. We should at least get some freaking whips from this, right? Like, if I don't get whips from this, whilst hopping on one leg with one eye closed. I mean, again, if I ever finish this challenge, ever, you know, I don't know. I want to do, I don't know. I kind of like Reforged, but I'm not sure. Maybe I play something completely different. Who knows, you know? Are we ready? I feel like we're never really ready to do anything, but maybe that's as good as it gets, right? Let's just go. I don't know. I'm always, no. Do I at least have like the right ammunition? Sometimes like didn't have the right ammunition here. And I need to wait. Sorry, guys. I need to do some shenanigans here. Otherwise, they just don't. Range sniper. They really need to ensure that they fight at these enemies here, right? That they shoot at these enemies. Now I'm afraid that they will shoot at... No, let's do it like this, right? I'm always afraid that they do like some shenanigans and not attack the right guys. But I think here they should. Let's do it. Let's get wrecked by archers, right? We haven't get wrecked by archers in a long time. They're even rolling like... That's too bad. That's too good, right? They're rolling like really high numbers, by the way. So I think we are getting wrecked by archers now. I just said we will, and we are being wrecked by them. Interesting. I mean, I specifically said we will get wrecked by them, right? I specifically just said that. So I shouldn't be surprised or anything. I shouldn't act surprised. Okay, we are not hitting, of course. I think we just have to go in. Yeah, let's just hit something here. Oh god, this is not what I planned, by the way. I planned to like do like some... Oh god. This is not what I planned, not at all. Okay, I need to... I don't know, but it's surprising. Why did they really want to go after these guys, right? Do you at least know what TF2 is? Battle of... I don't get the last comments. What is TF... Is Juicy Crab talking to me or somebody else? Do you at least know what TF2 is? And then Battle of... And then a comment from Vinny G. I don't know what TF2 is. TF2 raid. TF2. I think I heard it before TF2, but I don't know what... Why is Vinny G saying Battle of? I don't get some reference. Sorry. I think this is... It's too much for me right now. I'm overwhelmed. Shock. I don't know what shock means in this context. I don't know. I'm confused. Shock. So we only took care of the first round here of these like these errors. So that's not like exactly how I planned it to go, but I guess that's just what it is. Here we already want to rotate somebody out. We're already like feeling like this is dangerous. I just don't know other games. Yeah, that's true. I just don't know games, right? That is true though. So let's get wrecked now, right? Let's get wrecked by these archers. Okay, getting wrecked number 1. Let's get wrecked by all of them. Okay, they're even shooting at the guys with shields. We're still getting wrecked. Juicy Crabs hates me even. That is a strong word, hate, right? And he even stuns me. Okay, these guys, I hate them. And this guy is now like shield walled, of course. I'm kind of messing with you. That's fine. The thing is, I'm just like, my problem right now is that I'm just... It's so hard for me to do like thinking and playing. And I don't know why it's so hard for me, but it just is. No, I guess we shoot at him, right? Oh god. Should we just engage him, right? I think we just engage at least the more... These archers, they can be a big problem. What do we do with this guy? Can we go in here? Not really. But we can do this. And then this guy. I mean, this guy doesn't really want to go in further, right? Maybe we have to do some... I mean, we will solve this here. Yeah, that's true. You know, I have to like play the game and try to understand. And you saw me doing mistakes earlier, right? I just press enter even though don't want to. So I'm like, this is not easy for me. I mean, I enjoy it. I really do. So please keep doing that. And I kind of feel sorry sometimes because like I'm here on Twitch because I want to engage with people. And then sometimes this guy getting stunned. Like Shotty. Is Shotty here, by the way? Shotty, you're getting stunned. Like, just don't get stunned, please, you know? Shotty, man. Shotty, Shotty, Shotty. Why are you getting stunned? And then, like, I really enjoy this part. So you know, this is actually more important, the engaging with the community. So I should not be like, you know, it shouldn't be hard for me to do that. For some reason it is. Shotty's here. The viewers are your worst enemies. No, they're not. But Shotty, you're getting stunned like every freaking turn. What is that? Why are you doing that? Just give me one good reason. Why are you doing that, man? One good reason. I think Shotty is just messing with me, right? He just decided, you know what, let's get stunned here. This utility, this stunner just needs fast adaptation, right? Like with fast adaptation, okay, I guess he still would have missed. But like this does make a big difference. Okay. Now let's decapitate that guy, right? Let's decapitate him. Bam. Ah, that was not too bad, I guess. Shotty, if you get stunned one more time, I swear to God, right? I swear to... I don't know what I'm swearing to God, but I swear to God, if you get stunned one more time... Look at this guy now. Look at him, look at him. Look at Shotty. This guy is also like... We are... These fights... I mean, I guess we took it during daytime. You're not getting stunned. Okay, that's good, because he didn't try to stun you, right? But you should hit, right? I mean, you have like 77% shot. Okay, I guess... Let's do some shenanigans here. No, Juicy Crab. Why do you have to get up at 6 in the morning on a Saturday? Shotty says he has to improve. Otherwise, I mean, Shotty has to get whipped to lose drunkard, and apparently he has to get whipped to not get stunned. Juicy Crab. Why do you have to wake up at 6 in the morning? That sounds suspiciously like an excuse. Like it is Saturday, right? All around the world. So how would somebody need to get up at 7 in the morning on a Saturday? I'm not saying you're lying, but it is, you know, it does sound very suspicious. It sounds very, very suspicious. How do I explain it to you? Is it so complicated? He's like, I don't know why I find that so funny, but apparently it's so complicated, he doesn't know how to explain it to me. It is, wait, it is Saturday morning tomorrow, right? I didn't mess up the days or anything. I guess they will run away. How do I explain it to you? Now I'm curious. I mean, if you have to go right now, you know, don't feel bad. You know, I didn't want to like... I think I throw them on the ground, right? That's perfect. Let's throw them on the ground. How do I explain it? Apparently the reason he has to get up in the morning is so... Either it's so complicated, or there is so like... So much private information involved that Juicy Crab says, how do I explain it to you? Ah, okay, you're Orthodox. And if he stays when we host Feast of Holy People. Yeah, okay, that is not a complicated explanation, right? You just have like a holiday, right? Like a... So okay, that makes sense, right? Juicy Crab has like a religious holiday. It's called Slava. It's like Christian Orthodox or Jewish Orthodox? Slava Orthodox. I don't... Wait. Slava... It's Christian Orthodox, right? No, wait, let me just check. Yeah, it's Christian Orthodox, yeah. I mean, that's, you know, that's cool. That's not that complicated. I mean, you know, I don't know. It sounded like, so how do I explain it? Like it's some really like some crazy out of the world thing, right? Like some really crazy story. I mean, this is just like a nice, you know, having like a cool religious holiday. That's just cool. It's nothing really too crazy about it, I would say. I mean, at least in my opinion. Just a nice holiday. I guess, you know, my guess is you spend it with your family and everything. So I don't want to, you know, that was really cool that you've been here, Juicy Crab. I mean, I would love to talk more to you, but you said you need to go and sleep. So, take a good night's sleeps. And you even prepare your house for the guests. Yeah, you better get some good night's sleeps. Really appreciate having you here. I don't wanna hold you any longer, Goodbye, Juicy Crab. Take care of your guests. And next time you can tell us all about it if you want. But that's a very good reason to get up in the morning. Having like a nice holiday, and taking care of guests, that's probably one of the best explanations you can have to get up in the morning. So have fun, man. Good food, good drinks, good guests, I hope, right? Very nice. Very, very nice. Are we still not getting any whips, by the way? For some reason, I went to the south to get whips. We're just not getting 300 monies. We now have probably enough monies to get the cartographer. The funny thing is now we don't need a cartographer anymore because we kind of found all the camps we want to do. And after we do these camps, we want to go back. But now we have the cartographer, so I don't know. That is just the timing. The timing, man. So we have to throw some stuff away, right? Like these daggers. I always feel I have too many daggers. The military pick. At some point I need it, right? At some point I need this freaking military pick. We have like a +4. We don't have a good armor for this. Maybe these helmets are just a little bit iffy after a while. I have so many other helmets. I mean, what I know, I think it's about Orthodox religion. I know we have some developers in our company from Russia, and I just know that I think it's like the similar Orthodox, right? It's like not Serbian Orthodox, but whatever. And they don't have like Christmas, but they have like Grandfather Frost or something. I found this name so cool. This sounds like such a cool holiday, like Grandfather Frost. I hope I'm calling it correctly. Maybe it's like Father Ice or Grandfather Ice or Father. Let's just call him Grandfather Frost. So instead of like Santa Claus, who is heavily influenced by like American, like Coca-Cola, they have like a Grandfather Frost. I think he's coming like in the beginning of the year, like at the beginning of January, and he brings presents. And I think what's so cool about Grandfather Frost, like if I imagine Russia, you always think about Russia as like being, like Siberia, cold and stuff, and it's like ice everywhere, and everybody's freezing and drinking his vodka. Old guys drinking vodka in the freezing cold, and that's kind of like exactly how So Grandfather Frost sounded so fitting to me. But okay, on the 12th of July, so it is called St. Peter's and it's called Petrovdan. So tomorrow you have St. Peter's. No, wait, didn't you just say something else before? You said on the 12th of July we celebrate St. Peter's Day and it's called Petrovdan. But before he said he called Slava. So before that, Juicy Crab said something about Slava. I guess I thought Slava is the holiday, but now he said like St. Peter's, Petrovdan. So I don't know. Grandpa Frost. Yeah, that's the name. Grandpa Frost. That is such a cool name. I don't know. I just liked it. I just thought it was kind of cool. These helmets are just not anything, right? They're just not really like nimble helmets. They're not nothing. So that's just not even repaired. Okay, so now we have money for like, okay, Shotty, it's now your time to shine. I don't think you ever rolled a 4 here. So it's now or never, Shotty, right? It's now or never. If you don't roll a 4, I swear to God, like, but you can redeem yourself with one single 4. Yes, Shotty, Shotty just needs some, he just needs a little bit of like, right? You just have to, I don't say you have to coerce him, but you kind of have to just do some of that, right? He like high rolled all these stats. Let's just take these high rolled stats, right? These are nice. I could take a +2 here, but this is just nice. Shoddy, I love you again, right? You redeemed yourself, like, already. And I don't even know what he takes. What do you take on a spear guy? Not everyone celebrates the same Slava. Oh, okay. So basically, it's you're celebrating like this guy St. Patrick's. No, not St. Patrick's. Sorry, man. You're celebrating St. Peter's, St. Patrick's, sorry. St. Patrick's is this guy from like Irish and American, right? Like, you're not celebrating St. Patrick's, you're celebrating St. Peter. I guess he's called Petrovdan in your language, and the way you celebrate him is like the holiday of Slava. I hope I So we just found out that Shotty just needs a little bit of like, let's not call it cohesion, let's just call it some kind of like motivational speech. He just needs some of that motivation going on. What is this here, guys? What is this? This flail neutral. I guess he really needs Pathfinder, right? He needs Pathfinder, and I guess we rather take a +1 than a +2 here in these things. I don't know what spear guys need, by the way. I really don't. I'm like thinking maybe even go like really aggressive. No, they need fearsome, right? For some enemies. You know, in certain circumstances, when you want to use it on like some humanoids, then they need fearsome. I mean, I guess it's mostly good about, yeah, against orcs, for example, I guess. So I guess he takes fearsome, right? I guess that's what. So let's take fearsome on him. That's a decent level. Let's take it, right? There are a lot of... okay, Slava is just a form of holidays. There's a lot of Slavas during the year, okay. And this is just one. Juicy Crab, have fun, guy, right? Have fun, man. It was really cool that you were here. And let's have another story time next time. Enjoy your holiday, man. Let's go for that Pathfinder, though. See ya, gentleman. He even says gentleman. That is cute, right? He calls us all gentlemen. He doesn't know us that well, right? Whether we're gentlemen or not. But that's a nice thing to say about someone, right? Like, just, you know, see ya. I mean, I guess it was singular. He just called me gentleman. But I would say he called us all gentlemen, right? Let's just pretend this gentleman was like plural. So, you know, it's kind of a nice thing to say. See ya, gentleman. I never said it. You know, see you, brother. See you, man. See you, you know. But see you, gentleman. That sounds somewhat sophisticated and nice. Maybe I will borrow that, or maybe I'll just take it and just use it myself in my life. I kind of like it. See ya. Do I have like... okay, I have like all this stuff now. I guess we can repair one... no, wait 1 second. This sergeant can take something like this. Maybe this sergeant really takes like these helmets. And this is Shotty, right? Shotty needs some nimble armor. Some of that nimble armor, he just needs it. Okay, and we're using tools. I mean, I will not buy the... I mean, I could actually buy it right now. The funny thing is, I mean, we are not finding a camp walking here, right? But we will get money anywhere walking there, but I don't know. Let's just... the timing is kind of like perfect, right? We fight these. I don't think we are fast enough to fight them. That's kind of sad. Maybe we missed this. This camp also looked a little bit more dangerous, but like... now is the time to do... I don't think we will ever be like... now is the time to do tier 3 camps, I feel like. Again, they don't have dodge, and we are kind of strong. We are ahead of the curve, so now it's the time to do it. I have to go to the bathroom quickly, but we will definitely do... this camp is also not that... this was kind of like the same as this camp, even though it's tier 3. It's like kind of like... you know, I think the other camp was some Nomad Outlaws and some Nomad Archers, and this is just many and some. So it's kind of like almost the same size, even though it's tier 3. I just really find like a freaking whip. Like, we are due for some whips. Let me just have like a very small break to get like, you know, get like fresh again. Maybe like 2 or 3 minutes. By the way, did we proc 9 lives? I have this 9 life counter here, and I'm kind of afraid that I missed it. I think we procced it earlier, right? Did I proc it earlier? Oh man. I hope I'm upgrading it correctly, updating it correctly. There was this dangerous fight against these conscripts, and I'm not sure if I procced it. I don't think so. Yeah, if somebody... yeah, I don't know. I hope I didn't. Anyhow, see you soon. A couple of minutes. Okay, so I'm back. We didn't lose any viewers, which is kind of cool. You know, sometimes I lose viewers when I'm like on a break, which is understandable, but like this time we didn't. So I guess everybody's excited about this camp. What's kind of cool, like it's really a tier 3 camp, right? Like, it doesn't look like a tier 3 camp in terms of like difficulty. In terms of like how big it is, in terms of like you know, the enemies there. Wait 1 second, my camera again. Every time I move, my camera cable is like, wait, what the fuck? What is this here? Okay, cool. So even though it's nighttime, let's do some shenanigans a little bit, kind of like before. Maybe this guy should be here though. 29, 38. Huh? No. No, 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 no. No, he needs this. Well, you know, we do it like this. You do it like this, right? Feasible. Yeah, I mean, it's more than feasible, right? So Shotty is now. We can maybe this time Shotty has a shield. I don't know. I'm not sure. I really want to use the spear wall. Well, I want to see if there's an opening for the spear wall. I want to see that spear wall in action, basically. He is nimble. He is not. We do have Pathfinder now, though. Since we have Pathfinder, I feel like it's more feasible to. Since we have Pathfinder, maybe that is more doable. What we're expecting to do here. 14. I think it's a little more feasible what we're doing now. So he will at some point he will be stamped out, but I don't know. Let's see. Let's see how this goes. And this is an I'm still. I mean, this cleaver. This was a dangerous fight, but I'm kind of happy that we got this cleaver, right? Really happy about it. Shotty, no, I mean the Shotty is a spear guy, right? And maybe this fight I'm using the spear a little bit. He now has like 70, 71 with his spear. It's 90, so we're getting into territory where the spear wall is a little bit reliable. So we might use him to zone someone. So that's his role. It's kind of like an important role. I'm not sure if it's like in a role in this very fight, but he is gonna be a good brother, right? Like he's gonna have like at least like 80 without the straight, like 85 accuracy. So that's kind of nice. I expected more because he didn't roll all these fours, but he is a good brother. He's a really good brother. Maybe he can actually use this here. And he uses this. But he will switch into something else probably soon. And he might switch into something else soon as well. We don't want to lose this though. Maybe we switch it around. Maybe he gets the broken one. He switches earlier, but he might have to stay in the back longer. And then this guy here, this X neutral. Maybe go something like this again, right? That's not too bad. I have to go back to work. Yeah, Shotty, always good to have you, right? I will tell you all about the glorious adventures of Shotty when you come back. About his glorious adventures. I mean, it's a little bit iffy. He is like, he doesn't have a shield, so we have to be a little bit careful about him. But I think it's, how much fatigue does it cost? He just doesn't have the fatigue, right? Maybe switch this around a little bit. He gets this, just so he has more fatigue. 19, 12, but then he gets a shield, so he can like protect himself a little bit if somebody. Let's see. I'm not super happy with this. I mean, he's still like 15 fatigue. Let's see. Let's see. Let's just remember that he has. Wait, he has the bow, right? He has the bow. He just uses this maybe. Okay. Okay, this fight. Okay. Soon. Okay, but at some point. Okay. Yeah, security duty. What are you securing? I mean, it's kind of, I don't know. You don't have to answer. I'm sometimes asking personal questions because I'm just interested, but you don't have to answer that. That's kind of interesting, right? That's maybe a time where we can use Shotty a little bit here. I kind of like that. Maybe here though we use 38. How much? 80. So I think here we just hit him, right? Just hit him. Then we can we can really use spear. We can use some. I think we can use spear wall here. We can go in with them, give like a reap, and then go back and use spear wall here. Kind of like that idea, to be honest. What do I don't know. I'm just curious right now. This is kind of interesting. Maybe I wait a little bit. I wait a little bit here. I do want to get some damage in first, just so I can. Okay. I think this is a nice. Let's see how this works, right? We go in, we do like a sweep. We go back, and then maybe he gets around a little bit. Maybe not, right? I mean, maybe he has to go somewhere else. No, he wants to protect these two hexes from this guy here. Maybe I should have tried to. I don't know if this is the right call, by the way. He can do like a shot, I guess. Okay. He can also do like. I mean, does he go for it? Guess. Let's. Who are they shooting at? Wait, I need to. I guess I have to do some. Maybe he at least should go after him. They only block movement, so he can go in and hit him. Maybe he goes in here, by the way. Maybe he also goes in here. I don't know. This is like. I guess I didn't protect my. I didn't set up my anti-range thing here, so this is kind of weird. I don't know. They went in the beginning of the fight. They went in, but now they're not. Now they're coming. Now they're not doing it. I don't know why. Do we just go in with him? At least kill like one archer, basically. And here we might. I'm not really happy with how this plays out right now. I don't know. I expected something different. I don't know what I expected, but I expected maybe this guy really wants to go here though and he'll reap all of them, right? But this is just too dangerous now. I mean, this guy for sure wants to hit this guy, right? Okay, maybe he doesn't. Let's see what they're doing. Okay, then I kind of have to go in, I guess. He has nimble, right? I mean, he does have nimble. Maybe he just goes in here like this. And he goes in like this. I don't know if that's correct. And then he just does a big reap just to get like all of these morale triggers in and stuff. And all that damage. Alright, let's get that damage in though. This guy's already in danger, right? I mean, I don't know, maybe... We're not sure if he needed nimble or not. I guess he needed nimble. Yeah, without nimble and Battleforged, it's just very iffy. I mean, we took care of some of these, like... Okay, what do we do here? I think we really try to kill, like, this guy, I guess. What do we have here? 90? Let me just wait a second. I think this guy wants to move first, just to... No, maybe... This guy doesn't die. Maybe we hit him though. So this fight was harder than it should have been. I mean, it's not even over yet, but I guess it's kind of over. I guess one hit is almost enough to kill him, but maybe I do want to stun him. Guys, you need to hit them. See, I don't know. I mean, I guess that the other camp I will not arrive there this night, but maybe it's a good thing. I have to probably heal a little bit anyhow. Oh god. Yeah, he doesn't even have dodge, and it's such a big issue, right? He doesn't even have dodge yet. That's so fascinating, right? Okay, we finally did it, I guess, or like, hopefully did it. Nah, it doesn't matter. Maybe we just push him. Because he will just hit him. Okay. It is a tier 3 camp, so I don't think, I mean, I'm not saying we're getting any, like, shinies out of it because it's so close to civilization. But, I mean, we might get, you know, something here, I don't know. I mean, just some nice loot in a sense. Just doesn't want to die. Maybe we should... Can we dagger him down? Is he really like... Okay, we can dagger him down at least. That's good. Right? Yeah. So we get like something out of this. Just something. We didn't do much things in terms of like trying to get armor here against these nomads. Maybe that was a little bit... Maybe we should have done that. Like the first time we're really getting like armor. I don't know. Guess I wasn't really focusing that much. Maybe I should have. Hard to say. Okay. Hard to say. Okay, but at least we're doing it now, right? Better late than... I mean, we're not having... Let's get some fatigue back and then we do it. Okay, nice. Oh, we did get a... And... What, two? Wait, what? Wait, what the fuck? Did it roll like... Did it roll armor, ignore, and damage? Wait, no, sorry. Wait, I'm not... Sorry, guys. I'm just... This is pretty close to civilization. So this is... Oh, man. Wait, I have to... What is it? Does it count as a sword or is it like a shamshir? No, just... Wait. Oh my god, wait. Battle Brothers? Named weapons? I don't know, man. I just... melee one-handed weapons? I don't think it's a sword, right? Wait, 1 second. Sorry, I have to take... I don't really know these. So these swords... No, it's a shamshir, right? It's a shamshir. Okay, swords are better, but I mean, let's just compare it with a noble... No, but for shamshir... Wait, 1 second. Did it roll extra damage or not? Guys, sorry, I'm like a little bit fit. So it did roll extra damage at least, right? Is it a fencing sword? No. Wait, what the fuck is it? Is it a fencing sword? I never used a fencing... It's a fencing sword? Yeah, I don't know, guys. Sorry, I don't know this stuff. That is... 600 gold? Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, was this like a high roll in like everything? Wait, sorry, I'm just super excited right now. Sorry, guys, I just... Oh, man. I'm just... I don't know what to say. That was just super cool. Like this... I mean... It is so close to civilization that I just didn't expect it. But like, what the fuck, right? Like, what the fuck? Do we keep this or not? Maybe we do keep one more. So a lot of the food will go bad very soon anyhow. Let me just think about this. So maybe 9. That is a nice run, right? Yeah, that is true. No, we don't need the 11. We don't need the 9. Would suit Shotty. Shotty really... Shotty really wants to get his hold on that sword, right? Because it does look nice. Shotty is a tiny bit greedy right now. I don't think I will ever use Fire Lances. I don't even know how to use them. I just don't know how that works. And we already have like this. This is like, oh guys, this is gonna be so ledge. This is gonna be so... Oh guys, you have to take a look what happens now. Just take a look. Take a look. Right? We picked it up, right? So you gotta see what happens now. So what we will do is this tank here, right? Currently he has like a 260 armor, and now He has like a 393 armor. Oh god. And I just want to see. It is a fencing sword. Oh, I don't even know what it means. I mean, I know what. I mean, I never had a fencer in my life, and I don't know, man. I mean, I have to say though, a fencing sword. Wait, what did it roll apparently? Wait 1 second. Yeah, I mean, yeah. The shoulder caps even fit, but like this, this like a 300, like this is kind of like a super late game armor. I don't think in my run attempt number 3, it went up to like day 400, right? Like 500 or whatever, or 400, I don't remember. And I don't think we had a single armor with over 400 armor. I don't think so. I think this would have been like a super. I mean, I'm so happy that we went to like this guy. This guy is stacked. I mean, I think next level we just put Lone Wolf on him, and then he just Lone Wolf tanks, right? I don't know. This is so awesome. He needs secondaries, right? Okay, he does get some of these secondaries at least. Maybe 1 second. Maybe that's the last point in fatigue, right? Yeah, this is a fencing sword, right? It is a fencing sword. Wait, let me just check one more time how it rolled. So did it? I mean, by the way, it's a fencing sword that rolled like additional damage on the higher side and additional armor ignore. I mean, this is kind of like this is like a fencing sword, which is like kind of like as good as it gets. This is like a really, really good fencing sword. Like if you compare it with like a noble sword, right? Like this noble sword does like 47 on average, and this does like 51. So it's like 10% more damage. And like instead of 20, like 13% armor ignore. This is a really strong fencing sword. This is like I mean, I don't know. I mean, we don't have a duelist. We don't have like, I don't know. I guess this really means that like, I think I will give it to Shotty really. I will give it to Shotty, reasoning being that he can hit and he can deal damage right now, and he has fatigue to use it. So, and the spear wall, spear wall against like nomads, not that exciting. This is so, and I'm rolling like 3 3 4s here. Does he need more fatigue? I don't think so. I'm rolling like 3 3 4s. Yeah, it needs like, I think the problem with like the fencing bros, what I read, you need like really high of initiative. You need like high everything, right? He needs like literally like he needs like a fencing bro needs like literally every stat imaginable except for maybe like range skill and range defense, right? But every other stat he needs it. So I mean, Shotty better do some damage here, right? And now we roll like a 3 3 4 right afterwards. By the way, is it time to give him like a weapon speciality? I don't know. He needs Pathfinder. Yeah, mainly melee skill and Enid. That is true, but he needs some fatigue, right? At least a little bit. I mean, I guess you're right. Maybe it's just I don't know. Do we have someone with high initiative? Probably not, right? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I mean, Shotty can make use. He has like it has additional hit chance, right? Yeah. So this has additional hit chance, 10% to hit. So he has like an 81 hit chance, and like I mean, the other thing we could do is like giving like we have some duelists here, right? We have these range duelists. Give it to like yeah, but they're not really. The problem is his stats are like he could also have it for a while, but his stats are just so low. But I have to say, giving it to him might also not be like a bad way, right? Like I want to. No, he needs Pathfinder though. They need Pathfinder now. I do the damage later. They really need Pathfinder. But it is. I mean, that is. I don't even know what's better here, right? Like the armor is like The armor is like super, like it's like they. Yeah, we maybe the thing is I was thinking, I mean, we want to roll for belly dancer here, right? This I don't think this city hates us. This city doesn't hate us yet, and we might just keep it that way. And then maybe I mean, kind of like rolling for belly dancer now is kind of iffy, I feel like, because we are still so far ahead of the curve. But this is so cool, right? Like this is so freaking cool. I will get the cartographer now. I will get it now. Cartographer, right? Cartographer. Let's get him. I mean, I'm so close to just getting the scout. Maybe money will never be a problem, right? Maybe the cartographer. Let's get the cartographer though. Let's get some money with the cartographer, and once we have enough money, maybe we drop him again. But like, man, I mean, I think Shotty will make good use of it. As long as he's not, against these orcs, of course he needs like a spear and stuff. But right now, he's just like, guys, I'm so freaking excited. I think that is so cool. He can get full nimble value now. This armor here, this is so ridiculous. This is like really ridiculous. He just needs Lone Wolf. The cool thing about him is like, I mean, I guess, how much is? I guess next level he just gets Lone Wolf, and then he already has like really high resolve, even without like without Fortified Mind. So next level Lone Wolf, and he can already Lone Wolf tank. Like he has like, I don't know, man. I'm just sorry. I'm so excited. I think this is just like a double famed. That is just so ridiculous, right? That is just so ridiculous. He is really becoming a liability, right? I think he needs this here now. He really needs to get that armor. He is just too squishy. Even though he's in the back, he is too squishy. Yeah, but I think it's very unlikely that I can use it to a full potential. It's just very unlikely, right? Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It's just unlikely. That's just what I'm saying. I think we have to repair that bow a little bit. Wait 1 second. But this sword is just so ridiculous. I mean, wait, guys. Wait. I specifically said this guy might take duelist, right? I said it earlier. Like a spear guy with duelist, so we get like these hits off with our spear. If I was already thinking of giving like him duelist, I might just do it next level, right? Like fuck it. Just give him duelist already. And like he's gonna be, I mean, he won't get. I won't give him like berserk or killing frenzy because he's still a spear guy. And at some point, but like, just give it to him, right? And then he will do like, oh man, I was thinking about it, right? Maybe I just do it. Maybe I just give him duelist. Fuck it, right? Oh man, Shotty. I don't know if you're still hearing that. But I was thinking about duelist anyhow because I think a spear guy who procs like, just really proc that damage with the spear, right? Like really proc a lot of damage. I mean, the thing is, maybe if he has fearsome, he doesn't really need duelist, or maybe maybe just want one or the other. I'm not sure. But then with duelist and fearsome, he can really, hit like even highly armored enemies, proc like some damage. And then since he has duelist, he can really use that sword very well. Oh God. We are gonna be so overpowered. I don't know if you're overpowered. I mean, maybe we lose our run to the next camp, so let's not be too, let's not be too excited right now. Maybe I'm doing something stupid and I lose my run. So the thing is, I don't think I'm fast enough during night. I can't imagine being fast enough here, right? Are we fast enough for this night? No, I can't imagine that happening. And I want to repair some stuff anyhow. Let's do let's do some scouting in this case. Maybe I would have been fast enough. I don't know. So we do some scouting here until the next day. We wanna be ready. We wanna be fully healed. The camp is probably gonna be strong, right? We wanna be fully healed. Do we have? Oh, we even have this helmet here. I forgot about this helmet. Who is? That's a 200 helmet. So this guy is now a little bit decked. He was always iffy, but I think with like 70, yeah, that's fine now. Shotty needs to like heal a little bit. Maybe he heals his injury, by the way. Maybe we really want to wait. We really want to be decked for the next fight. Like completely decked out. So even get like these kind of things on these. Yeah, I really want to be completely decked out. That's just how it is. It's just a dangerous fight. The next fight is going to be iffy. Yeah, he doesn't have the initiative. It's basically just a good duelist sword at this point, right? It's just a good duelist sword. Nothing more, nothing less, but a good duelist sword is like really, right? Like, that's just still extremely strong, right? We have a dog. That's nice, right? Let's go back now. We don't want to miss the night. So we did a little bit of scouting. Maybe I should have walked this way because, like, I don't know. There's nothing here, so let's go here. It is doable, right? Let me tell. Wait. I hope the garrison didn't go stronger. No. Okay. He is healing very slowly. I feel like this guy. I don't know why, but it feels like he is healing really slowly. Oh man, I'm so freaking excited. We can repair. Maybe we wait 1 second. Maybe repair this sword a little bit in the meantime, just a smidge. And is also our like. We also have to repair this a little bit, by the way. That's fine, right? Like this just. Okay. Oh man, I'm so freaking excited. It's just hard to say how excited I am. Okay. He has like 100 HP again. Let's just first. I guess we just use the banner in this fight. He uses this. He can. He's our tank. He just wants to tank, nothing else really, right? And he is a good tank. He has like so much armor now, right? I mean, he doesn't have the fatigue. I mean, by the way, I was thinking about instead of Fortified Mind, giving him Brawny because he never rolled that fatigue, but I don't know. Also iffy to not. I already skipped like I skipped like I skipped like Colossus, but I think I couldn't skip Gifted because these stats were just too low in melee defense. But now I mean I don't know. Maybe I'm talking too much, guys. Sorry, I'm just too excited. Just too freaking excited about this. But he has to wait. He has to catch some errors. I have to decide who gets the. He catches some errors. He goes for the bow. Maybe they value this more. Maybe he's just really. Maybe something like this, right? Here's the X neutral. The interesting thing about this X neutral is, I mean, he does have Pathfinder now, and he does have some HP back. I don't know. Maybe we should think about using this again. Maybe we should think about using this again. Here's the flail neutral. We can use this flail until it's gone. No, wait, he needs the better armor, right? That's just not. He needs the better armor. His is just too low otherwise. 230. This is the problem, right? Like with this thing here, he just. No, we can't. Let's first, okay, this Nimble Brother is easy. This is also, this fed neutral, I think he was always kind of like this, which is kind of fine. But how do we do him? 28. Maybe that's just not, maybe this is not possible right now. Maybe we just have to go with something like this. Who has high attack? Maybe just use a noble sword. Does everybody have like, yeah, they all need something in the back, right? I think otherwise it's just too dangerous. Except these guys here, I guess they can have some. I would do something like this. But I think this guy, wait, this guy has to be here, I feel like, right? Because I hope they still shoot at this guy here. I don't know how I don't know how that works exactly. Maybe he has to be here. So they really shoot at this guy. Are we ready? We really need to find like a good flail. I don't know. This orc weapon is just too heavy now. Kind of funny that this orc weapon is too heavy. I don't want to. I don't know. Let's go, I guess. Let's go. They're coming to us. That's nice, right? Oh, I mean, Shotty, man. Shotty. Oh, man, I'm so freaking excited. Shotty. Oh, man. I think we already go in, right? I mean, I don't know, man. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Okay, we need to take care. Okay, this guy can... Let me think what we do here. I have to wait a little bit. I guess we can go... I think we can go here. There's already this leader here, so we kind of want to be here. And maybe we... Okay, why is... He's missing too much, by the way. Yeah, he can't mess things up, right? Like that's just not good if he messes things up now. That's just not how it's supposed to be. I think he can be here. The thing is, I don't know where this guy moves. I would expect he moves here, so maybe my tank... I also need to take care that I'm really, like... No, I think I need to be here. So they're really incentivized to shoot here. Oh no, they're already shooting here now. Did I fuck it up already? I always feel I fuck it up immediately. Like, I fuck it up so quick. Oh, we are missing everything, by the way. That is not good. That is just not good, right? It's just easy, just simple as that. Please don't get stunned again, Shotty. Please don't get stunned, Shotty. Please don't. Not you. I'm so afraid that he gets stunned now. Oh, Shoddy. Oh god, Shoddy. He gets stunned now. Okay, that's bad. So that is bad, right? That is really bad. We have to get him out, this tank. No, I don't know. There's like this utility guy can get him out, so maybe that's not needed. Maybe we still get the X guy here because he can do something. Should we break his shield? No. Oh no. Okay, that was good, right? That was good. That was very good. Maybe go here and do some damage. Okay, he's not hitting. We're doing some damage here, right? That's nice. I mean, this guy is a problem, but Shotty does have Nimble and 96, right? And this, by the way, I mean, he will hit him, right? This guy will hit Shotty, but this spear is not the strongest weapon. I mean, it's just, you know, he has Nimble, 100 HP, so he's kind of fine. Do we hit him? No, let's just kill this guy just for like the... Okay. Maybe this is still the most dangerous part of the battlefield because there's a leader here. I mean, I still have problems with these range guys, right? I don't know. I still have problems in ensuring they always hit the same guy. I don't know. But I'm so excited once Shoddy has like his duelist. I mean, then he will just... He has the damage, he has the accuracy. I mean, he will just murder. I think he will straight up just murder not everybody. I'm probably a little bit too excited right now. Can he hit though? 28%, no. But you know what Shotty can do? He can hit him. Oh, beautiful. Let's just wait one turn. Oh, Shotty, man. I love you, Shotty. I love you, Shotty. You're... I'm sorry. I'm just so excited about this. I'm probably too excited. I just love that so much, what's happening here right now. Let's just kill somebody, right? And we can go... Does he have Nimble? No. Then he has to be here, I guess. Can we destroy the shields? Do they have shield mastery? 1 second. Battle Brothers, Nomad, Outlaw. Do they have shield mastery? They don't have shield mastery. And like I don't wanna roll like these really Adaga shield. How strong is the Adaga shield? It deals 20 damage to shields. How strong is an Adaga shield? It's exactly, yeah, I will destroy that shield, right? I just don't want to roll like here against these like... It's just too weird to me. I guess we wait for Shotty, right? This guy maybe want to... Let's just wait. Shotty is the man, right? Shotty is the man. So, Shotty is just so... Everybody loves Shotty now. Shotty, you're the man. You really are. I swear to God. I swear to God, guys. This is so freaking awesome. What do we do here, though? Who engages him? I guess... He's already in the he is like, he doesn't need to do anything. I feel like he is, right? He is just awesome, man. He's just freaking awesome. Everybody loves him. Oh, beautiful. Oh, Shotty, man. Oh, Shotty, man. So I will now shield wall, and then this guy will rotate me in. Okay. Do I go in again? Maybe I do, right? Like, this is... Shotty is the man. I mean, finding like 2 famed items, I don't know what to say. This is just so cool. Like, fighting nomads before dodge is just such a nice timing, right? It's just so nice. It's just, I don't know. That's how it was meant to be, right? I think we throw him on the ground now, right? Let's just throw him on the ground. What do we do about these guys? You have to think a little bit about it. Do we want his arm or anything? And we kind of want it, but he's dealing damage the whole time. So maybe we just let me just think about this. Can we stun him? What is the chance to stun? Very low, right? Like, it's extremely low. What's the utility stunners? Maybe he just shield walls, and then once at some point he rotates in, and then he shield walls, and you know, like all this like shenanigans are here. Shenanigans. Oh god. This is so beautiful. This is so freaking beautiful what we're doing here. Maybe we do kill these guys. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just... I would really like to get him, basically. Oh, Shotty. Oh, Shotty, man. You are the man. You really are the man. What is he rolling, by the way? I feel like 29, so it's not too bad. Maybe we do dagger him down, right? There could be an opening for that. So I don't know. We can get his armor as well. Wait, is he running away? No. Not yet. No, you know what? Let's just go here. I guess this tank wants to be here. He wants to get rotated in. Maybe that is the play, by the way. This Swordlands guy, is he really like... Yeah, I mean, Shotty is the man. I mean, a duelist spear guy, I don't know how much of a thing that is, but I want to do it. Like, I just want to do it, right? Like, I just can't resist. I really don't know how useful it is, but like, maybe people would tell me that it's kind of like useless or anything, but I just don't care, right? Like, using this weapon on the duelist is just so freaking nice. Don't have enough daggers. Does Shotty have a dagger? Yes. So Shotty does it all, right? He daggers. He just does it all. Okay, we shield wall. We go here. And then can he rotate? No, but I think the other guy can double rotate, right? Yeah, I mean, no, the thing is, Shotty already has spear mastery. But for like a spear guy, I mean, I think there are different ways to use like spear bros. I think you can use them with a shield, which is totally valid. Or I think the other way is to use the spear bro with like duelist, right? So they get a lot of damage in with every spear hit. So I was thinking about using duelist anyhow on my spear bro Shotty. And so now I have a nice sword, so I just use duelist. Basically next level. Basically Shotty will be the kind of guy, where is he? Shotty will basically get duelist next level, And then in a lot of fights, he will use the sword, but in other fights, he will use the spears. Yeah, but I think I will get rid of Drunkard. I just need to hit. I mean, now that he has like Duelist, of course, I would kind of like to keep it, but I don't like that it pollutes the event pool, and I also kind of need the additional accuracy here. Like Spear Bros really need to hit. I'm not sure. I mean, I don't know yet. I mean, now I'm so excited about the sword. I can't really think straight, right? Like I'm just so freaking excited. So he does a double rotation. And decent base in it. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I already did like spear things on him. The thing is, if I wouldn't have like skilled spear, then yes, but he all skilled like spear. Kind of regret it now, but whatever. I'm just so excited to have like, you know. So okay, he is just okay. That was interesting, right? That is an that was. So he just okay. Yeah. Yeah, we can also do that, right? I think I want to try to stun him next turn. I don't know. Do I want to try to stun him? I guess. No, I could have also tried to stun. Oh man, I'm just doing stupid things right now. Rolling 33s. By the way, could have gotten a shield out. I didn't need to move in with everybody. It was maybe just like a little bit weird. Let me first. Does he have anything? No, it's fine. Let's try to stun him. I can't stun him. Oh god. I can't stun him again. So then I will try to stun him with this guy here. Okay, that's bad. I don't want him to hit like Shotty. Okay, that was nice, right? This armor is not even like that good, right? Like, but he doesn't break, right? Look at him. He's not breaking. He's a fascinating little fella. Shotty needs a good armor and a good helmet. Yeah, that is true. Okay. And another shiny. Oh my god. I mean, that's not good, right? That looks like pretty bad. Why is this? We already have like a nice spear for Shotty. We have like lots of stuff now. Why does this look so bad? Is it bad? Like 12 fatigue? No, maybe it's not that bad. No, never mind. I guess no. Wait, maybe is it good or is it bad? Wait, 1 second. Marvelous reinforced mail. A Battle Brothers. Famed weapons. That is nice. Yeah, is it nice? I don't know. You're probably right. People probably know more about it than I do. So I guess I just believe him that it's nice, but I'm not completely sold yet. Let me just check really quick. Armor. Oh, it's a noble armor. Wait, noble armors are considered to be. Wait, it's a noble armor, right? Hey, why did it didn't roll anything? Wait, what? A noble. Okay, it kind of like. Okay, the noble. Okay, it high rolled armor, but it low rolled like it kind of like You know, fatigue is like -12. It could be -8. So it was like, it has like the worst fatigue roll it can have, but it has like almost, yeah, it could have up to 200 armor. So kind of high rolled armor. I guess that's not bad. Yeah. So I guess the fatigue was a little bit iffy, but other than the fatigue, you know, like the armor is completely perfectly rolled, almost perfectly rolled. So I guess that's not bad. Maybe I forgot to pick up whips before because I just saw a whip and I almost forgot to take it. Maybe I forgot whips before. I don't know. Could be, right? There is a possibility that I forgot them before. We have the spear here now. So basically, Shotty will be very useful, like either with a spear or with like, that is just, I don't know, man. I'm just still excited about this run. Yeah, that is a nice, but bad fatigue. Mental Rock saw it immediately. I think Mental Rock is very experienced with this game. Like he just took one look and he knew it. Like I would not be able to see it that quickly. That is just super, super, super nice. I'm afraid that we missed some other whips in the past. And you only have like now one whip. And I mean, it's kind of like the perfect timing, right? It's day 40 very soon. And then they have all dodge. And like, I don't have to fight them with dodge, right? I can go somewhere else. I only fought like one whip, which is maybe the one thing that's annoying me a little bit. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what to think about that. This utility stunner, that is interesting. Let's take all the high rolls here. And I said he really needs fast adaptation. Or he needs backstabber. I don't know what he needs more. No, he needs Pathfinder now. It's time for Pathfinder on everybody. We need a Pathfinder. Okay, he doesn't roll anything. This is kind of what I was expecting with this guy. He just doesn't roll anything useful. So he's just my error catcher, right? He just rolls these like 1 and 1s here. I don't even know what he does with his fatigue. He has fatigue and he just maybe he is like an Indom tank, by the way. You know? In certain fights he just uses Indom, in other fights he catches arrows. I don't know if that's a thing. It's probably not a thing. I don't know yet. He is just very iffy. Okay, that is the first +2. That's sad, of course, but we take it. And I said, I think I want to already have. I mean, do you go Indom or Lone Wolf? I think since his fatigue is just so low still, I think I do go Lone Wolf. Right, I do go Lone Wolf now. And I don't think against the enemies right now, I don't think he needs Indom. I mean, I will regret. Shotty, he's like really invested. I like that, you know. For some people who just listen, you know, Shotty just said, and with Mental Rock at his side and Battle Pashi as his leader, Shotty can also beat all other opponents. I mean, that is such a nice thing to say, right? But I don't know. I don't know if I'm the leader. I'm more like the guy who does like questionable builds. You know, I think right now we don't fight that many enemies. You know, we don't fight like 3 Orc Berserkers or anything. So does he get Lone Wolf? I think he gets Lone Wolf right now. I think I want to use it maybe in some fights. That at least he can hold like, you know, 3 Ancient Undead or something, right? Yeah, Mental Rock, of course. Who do you want to be, Mental Rock? Who do you want to be? Who do you want to be? Mental Rock is a subscriber, so he gets like somebody named after him. Who do you want to be, Mental Rock? Do you want to take me a small? This is Shotty, right? This is a fat neutral who we don't have like a weapon proficiency. He's a medic as well. This is like a utility stunner, you know, not the best, but I kind of like this build. This is like a utility brother who will probably just catch arrows. I mean, if then I could make you the cleaver guy. I think the cleaver guy also does damage. You know, let's make he is the cleaver guy is mental. I mean, he needs more. Yeah, he's kind of like on the other side of the flank, right? It's kind of nice. Okay. I think, by the way, that this guy, for example, I don't think I needed like a fast adaptation here. I don't know. I think he needed something different. I would love if this game had like something where you can respec like just one perk, right? Like you have like this Kraken potion where you can. Are you not like a cleaver guy? Now I feel bad. Are you not a cleaver guy? Wait, did I do something wrong, Mental Rock? Do you not want to be? I mean, I like cleavers, right? This cleaver guy, he gets like a whip very soon. He already has he has like a cool, you know. Let me just think. The funny thing is the Swordlands guy, like this armor is kind of like better than like most forged armors I have. That is kind of funny though, right? Like this is kind of like a Battleforged armor for me. Maybe I even use it on like this guy in particular because so that he can use his flail. Yeah, I don't even hate that. Yeah, okay, he was just joking. I'm always afraid to like you know, to do something bad to people in a sense. To like how do you say if people get like to disrespect people? I don't know. That was a better word, but can't find it right now. Maybe you use this on him. Oh, he's even dumb. I didn't think. Yeah, he's like just a dumb cleaver guy, right? He just cleaves around. It's just all he does. But you basically, you know what, Mental Rock? You kind of like won us the early game. I don't know if you were there, but like on day 17 or 15, we had like this horse race event, race the horse event or whatever it was called. And he completely high rolled it. That you can get like 1,000 to 1,800 gold. And we got like 1,800 gold on day like 17 or something, which is like, day 17 1,800 gold. That's a lot of money though. That's a lot of that money. So okay, didn't even see. So we can repair this armor here and maybe have one more backup. One more of them backups. So he really like, he did some, and he gets his whip already. I think I will already repair it. That's fine. I only have one, so I can't need to repair it anyhow. And where do I want to go now? Again, like it's maybe if I can find one more camp before it's like, no, let's go back, right? I mean, if I can find one more camp before it's like before the day is, But no, the day will start soon, right? That's not possible. So that's kind of I don't want to fight. It's kind of perfect, right? We fought like several camps here of these nomads, and now they get all dodged, and we just don't like, we want to get out of here now. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm overvaluing dodge, but I just hate fighting these enemies if they always dodge your attacks. Um, so let's just these Ifrits. Yeah, do they want to fight me? No. By the way, let's take a small look at all these cities. What cities hate me? So basically, this is the only city where we could farm a recruiting event. The other one being 1 second. First of all, the Ministrel visited 0 settlements. Why is there? Oh, it's a house, right? Wait, the other one is not a city, it's a house that we know of. House Egloff. I mean, now, if maybe there's a city, for example, maybe I don't raid caravans from Weidenau again. I don't know how long it takes, but I don't know, Weidenau. Just takes so long, right? Until like Weidenau. It just takes so long, right? So many days. I mean, I would like to have like one city which likes me just to get like these events, right? Let's go back to the streets though, right? We haven't been here for a while. Let's find some mercenaries or something. And I really think I want to reiterate. I think that was the perfect timing. Like I just didn't want to deal with dodge with all these outlaws and dodging, and like we just cleared a couple of camps. That was just perfect. I just love it so much. Really happy how that went. And now we will not go here for a long time. We only have one whip, which is a little bit annoying. But I mean, one whip is, you know, what is this here? A caravan, but I guess this got fragged, or how do you call it? So there's like, there are mercenaries. Oh man, we just came back and we see mercenaries. Oh god. Grunwasser. No, we fight Grunwasser. I'm thinking about not fighting people from Weide now. I'm not sure. There's even a caravan guard in there. So this guy, what are we using him? I still don't know, right? Like this guy, he is just so. What I was thinking is, give him like, if he catches error, we just have to add Juicy Crab. Yeah, I mean the problem with Juicy Crab is, I mean my problem is that I think Juicy Crab is not a subscriber, and like I said, only subscribers get people. Not a problem is Juicy Crab is such a great viewer, so maybe I just give it to him. But then I guess I have to give it to everybody who's like involved in the chat. And then where do you draw the line, right? It's like half to, you know, if somebody talks a little bit, is that enough? So you sometimes, these weird rules, it's kind of like iffy, maybe, you know. And then I would just decide who I like, and that's also kind of bad, right? Like if I like someone, they get it. So I don't know. I don't know yet. I'm just not. What I was thinking about him, since he will be like a nimble guy, and he will catch some. I think he will catch errors, right? We said that. And then what else would he get? He will get maybe like, I think I want to get Steel Brow on him. Like a lot of these enemies having like, so he gets Steel Brow. And Steel Brow and Indom is weird though, but still maybe Steel Brow, Indom. He's just like a guy who does nothing basically. Is that his role? It's so weird, but I don't know, guys. I'm just so sorry. I'm so. I mean, the thing is, if he has Steel Brow and like 116. Maybe he doesn't need Indom, right? Maybe he can do something else. But I really like Steel Brow. Could make it a channel point thing. How do you get channel points? I don't know that. The thing is, if somebody has like, he will have like more than 300 effective HP just with his hit points. And I think in this sense, like Steel Brow just makes a lot of sense. But what does he use his fatigue with, right? Like what does he use his fatigue on? What do I do with this brother? I mean, 62 is low. It's not like the lowest in the world. I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to do with him. I really don't. I just have no idea right now. Just none at all. I'm just standing here like, you know, I just don't have any idea. Where's my sword lance, by the way? Where's my sword? Do I only have one sword lance? This needs to be repaired, right? Damn, I need to repair a sword lance a little bit. Totty is the goat. Yeah, he probably is, right? He probably is. You know what? I'm just overthinking this. Let's just give everybody a sword and just like be done with it, basically. This battle is not tough, right? He gifted a sub. Thought he gifted a sub. Is that true? He gifted a sub, or he gifted a sub to someone else? Did he really give the sub? That is so nice of him. I mean, like the only guy who's like a flail guy should at least. I have to repair this, right? It's just not like I also have to repair like this a bit. I'm just still so excited. That is so cool. Sometimes I'm just so excited about things like that. We got like 3 shinies already. That's exactly what I wanted to do, right? Get ahead of the curve, get some nice fights going. We don't need anything from these guys, right? We just kill them all. There's like no armor, no nothing that's really interesting to us. Maybe he goes on this high ground. That would be a little bit annoying, but like, whatever, right? Whatever. Oh, Shotty gives it a sub. Oh God, I just didn't. Sorry, wait. He just did it? Oh, Shotty, that is so cool. I'm sorry, I didn't get it. Oh, he just did it. Sorry. I thought he did. I thought Shotty. But that is so cool, Shotty. I just thought maybe Mental Rock was saying at some point Shotty did something. And I didn't read that Shotty just did it right now, just for Juicy Crab. That is so nice from Shotty, right? Like Shotty is really all about that, that community. He wants his brother to do like a good job, and he wants to have fellow brothers that fight with him. That is so nice. The next time is but Juicy Crab is not here, right? He has a holiday. That is so nice, Shotty. I mean, gifting a sub, of course, is always nice. But like, the story behind it. He just wants to have like his fellow brothers fighting with him. I really appreciate that, right? I'm sorry that I didn't I just need some time sometimes, guys. I'm a little sorry. Sometimes I just don't get it. People write like he gifted a sub and I just didn't really, I don't know. I'm just a slow guy sometimes, but that's fine, right? No, I mean, this is really cool. I think you make a lot of people happy, right? Like Juicy Crab will be happy and like, yeah, it's really cool. It's just like a cool story, basically. It's just like a nice, cool story. How do we do this? Do we just go in? I think Shotty has to go in, right? That's just his role. How many hexes can it go, by the way? It can even go 2 tiles away. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, the problem was Sergey. Okay, that's so mean, Sergey. But the problem was like, we had like this viewer, Juicy Crab, and he made like all these lore comments and was like telling stories. Was really great. And then people asked me, can I name a brother after him? And then I just said, I have to have like a dividing line somewhere. And I said, it has to be a subscriber. And so that's the reason I didn't give like him a sub, a brother, because otherwise it's hard. I mean, maybe at some point, maybe I do like first dibs for subscribers. Maybe the first 100 days it's only subscribers, and afterwards it's everybody. But of course I feel so bad. Maybe let's say the first 100 days it's only subscribers, and then afterwards I maybe think about opening it to other people. But I just said that Juicy Crab wouldn't get it without being a subscriber, so I can't make an exception for you now. That would be like He gave the inspiration. Yeah, but again, now I'm feeling so bad, guys. I'm feeling. Let's stay until day 100. It's only subscribers, and after day 100, So basically, Sergey, make sure I make it to day 100, right? So give me good tips. Make it to day 100, and then we will open it to other people. Basically, it's first dibs for subscribers. Maybe that's fair, right? Subscribers at least get first dibs. So Juicy Grab gets first dib because he just got a sub. And then after day 100, if we make it so far, we open it to people who are like really invested. I think that's fair, right? May I get a cursed name? I don't know what is a cursed name. I don't know what does a cursed name mean. Can you like what is a cursed name? What do you mean? Like a name that's like shockingly. You know what? Shotty can maybe upgrade. Right now, he's not a sir. Is there like a what is like? Maybe he's like he's not like Shotty. He's not a sir. But at some day, it's a secret. Reach day for another. No, but sir is nice. But I think he's not a sir yet. I think Shotty is a sir when he's level 11, right? So Shotty gets like Sir Shotty at level 11. Hey, by the way, did you see like this? I just want to show like Sergey this nice. Where is it? Oh, I didn't equip it. Here, Sergey, just for you.
isn't it? We don't have anyone to use it, and I don't build duelists and all the stuff. But I mean, that's a nice fencing sword, right? That is a nice fencing sword. But good to have you here. You know, always good to have you, Sergey. So, but I think that's fair, right? Like Shotty, you get like Sir Shotty once you reach level 11. You know, like he has to earn. Everybody who wants to be a Sir, he has to earn it a little bit. But is there a tier 2? Is there a tier 3 set? By the way, I know it was a joke from Mental Rock. Getting like Sir, and he's like, I guess is there like different tiers of subscriptions? I don't think so, right? I don't know. I just don't know this stuff, right? For me, everything is just like Mental Rock could tell like the weirdest stories, and I would just like not know whether or not he's like joking or not. Let's get that damage though, you know. Let's get that damage in. It's slightly better than a one-handed mace. Yeah, I don't know. In terms of damage, it might be just slightly better. But since it's a sword, right, it's only like 10 fatigue, and it has like 10 to, you know. I mean, I kind of like, you know, the plus chance to hit and the less fatigue is nice on duelist weapons. And I also like this here, you know, that the duelist can, like, you know, it's like, sometimes it's nice to have. But in terms of raw DPS, it might be... It even has like less... In terms of raw DPS, it has like the same damage, but like less armor ignore and less effective against armor. So I guess you're kind of right, like a, you know, but we still love it. We just cleared Nomad. I don't know if Sergey is probably... I don't know if you saw it, Sergey, but I cleared tier 3 Nomad camps just before day 40 because I hate dodge on Nomad outlaws. So we cleared a couple of Nomad camps, and then just one camp dropped like this fencing sword, and it dropped like this armor here, like a 350 armor, and I put an attachment on it. And now it's like day 40, and we have like a 390 armor. So I don't know. I just find that really, really nice. Really, really nice, right? Okay, let's get that money. Let's get that money though, right? Let's get it. Maybe this is... So let's follow these mercenaries. I mean, you know, I played so many... I said I only want to play like a game if it's like a nice explosive start. And this start, we have like 900 gold almost. And I don't know if Sergey saw it. We have both the cartographer and the lookout, you know? So that's a nice explosive start right there, right? When are we professional, by the way? Soon, right? Very soon. Yeah, basically, you know, 3 more fights or something. I don't know. And I have a brother. I mean, I don't know, Sergey. I don't know what to do with this brother. I don't know. I think he's my error catcher. I think all this brother does is catching errors, nothing else. Nothing else. You know? I'm thinking about this brother, giving him like this, and I don't even know what else. But he will probably just catch errors, nothing else. And I have a gunner. Sorry, I have to tell Sergey about it. I don't know if Sergey saw it. I want to build a gunner here, a gunner sergeant. I mean, I don't know if that's like a thing. He has like the lowest secondaries because I had to put too many points in here. So I'm not sure if it was the right call. But he's going to be my gunner. I already have a gun, you know. So let's see. Let's see if that works out. Probably won't, but I have some very questionable builds this time. But you know what? Fuck it. So these are mercenaries, right? Yeah. Let's get them mercenaries, right? Yeah, we can do that. Ace, they're even coming. No, wait, what is this here? These briggies, there has to be a briggie. Okay, 1 second. Let's just ensure that we... Okay. So let's fight some mercenaries. There might be several... I mean, I said here's my error catcher, and if he's my error catcher, I guess I just have to take shield expert, right? I mean, what else am I going to do here? That's just weird otherwise. right? He's my fat neutral, doesn't know what to do right now. I guess I just do shield expert, right? I said he should catch errors. And like, this is just good. Shield bonus 25. I don't know how good this actually is. I guess it is, right? 25% more. Maybe I should just do it. Shield wall, shield wall, basically get shield wall, steel brow, indom, and one other perk. So you can really tank some stuff. 40. I don't know, guys. I'm just always so afraid to do something wrong. I'm just so freaking afraid. Maybe if he gets like a 16, 14. Mental rock. And maybe the stunner, because he sometimes has to go in, and maybe he needs to be able to rotate out. Now, sometimes in the middle of a fight, he needs to be able to rotate out to another hex, so maybe he gets the dog. Doesn't have the fatigue to use it, though, most likely, so maybe it's him, by the way. Maybe he goes into dangerous positions and then gets like the dog to get out. It's maybe a thing, right? Let's just pretend it's a thing. Is this how we want to do it? I don't know. We could use this, by the way, in this fight. Usually I don't use it, but these are like a lot of mercenaries. I just use it. I just use shield expert. He just needs to catch errors. He's just here to catch errors, so let's just, let's just do it. Like this, right? Yeah, again, that's fine. Let's go. Let's fight him. Let's see what happens here. He's just called utility, by the way. That's his name, utility. He doesn't have that much utility, by the way. It's just like, I don't even know what he is. He's just like called utility, but... what do we do here, by the way? We kind of... I think next turn we still want to catch errors, right? So let's just actually do that. How do we do it? Okay. So we go here, we shield wall, right? We go here, we shield wall, right? I don't know. I'm just always afraid of everything. We go here. Maybe we should have just used these, right? And we use shield wall. And then one guy can be here. Maybe I'm here for the moment. Just hide a little bit. The problem is these mercenary marksmen, right? They're just dangerous. But maybe... I mean, he's nimble though, right? I mean, that's just as good as it gets. Maybe I still shoot him? No. I guess I shoot him. So what we kind of want to do here is I don't even know what I want to do here, by the way. mean, I hope that they shoot at this guy here again. And then this turn, I'm just setting up basically my next turn. That makes sense. Let's hope that works. Yeah, okay, they do that. I mean, it's really cheesy though, right? Why are they going after him? I mean, he is nimble. He has like a lot of HP, by the way. Okay, they are really going. Okay, they're going after nimble guys. That's fine. Okay, this is now Shotty's. You know, Shotty, do it. We like it, right? If he had already, I mean, he will get Duelist. With Duelist, I think he would have. I don't know if he would have killed him. Probably not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't want to say anything weird. Probably not. Can we hit him? Ah, we can't. I guess let's just hit him in this case. Oh, I should have waited, right? He moves away and just... Yeah, that was weird. His armor is just so low that I kind of want to kill him. Here we go. We go here. Can we do something? Not really. I mean, he is nimble. I think he can... Wait, did I just... Wait, that was weird. Let's just kill that guy. Oh, beautiful. You know what? Let's just go for it, right? I mean, what are we? Why are we killing ourselves here? What do we do here? I think we just go... do we go in? He is nimble. He can go in, but also like... Maybe just do something like... Oh, we can't... He doesn't have quick hands yet because we're not level 11 yet. So I'm just... I don't know. Of course, we don't have quick hands yet. We don't have it yet, but we have it soon, right? I don't know how soon, by the way. Probably not that soon. Let's wait, though. He goes after him. That's understandable. So, Shotty, it's your time to shine again. Okay. Let's just... I mean, we could try to get his armor, but like... No, I don't know. I mean, now we should really try to get his armor, right? This is just a waste now if we don't get it. Can we go here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, now it's a waste to not get that helmet at least. So let's get that helmet, right? Let's get it. I mean, I mean, we don't want to get double daggered, right? Like, let's just not do that. And now I switch again without like fast up, without like, okay, it's fine. We do want to get this warbow just so we don't have to like, right? Oh, we're not hitting, by the way. We're not hitting. Just so we don't have to repair the other warbows. He is nimble, so he doesn't care about whatever he does to him. We are hitting these guys to the head pretty heavily. That's kind of nice, right? Okay. Guess it doesn't matter, right? This fight is kind of over. I'm afraid that this guy runs away. This was it like an error just? I'm afraid that I don't know. Oh, we don't have a bug. Maybe we throw it away. We throw it to the ground next round, right? Please don't run away. No, he runs away. No. Maybe we can still catch him. Can this guy catch him with like... I don't know. Probably not, right? It's kind of like the one weapon we wanted to have, in a sense. Okay, that's fine. Because we just don't want to repair. What's the chance here? We should just do it, right? Oh god. Yeah, that's unfortunate, right? That is really unfortunate. Run him down. Yeah, no, he goes before us. It's fine, it's over, right? The enemy retreats, it's over. This bill hook is nice. This is okay. We get this. I didn't throw away my stuff here, by the way. It's fine. I should have thrown away something. I'm not using these things, right? I'm just kidding myself here. I will not, like, maybe at some point I have a hammer guy, but like this is like not happening in the near future. And this is all, no, maybe this is happening actually. So this bill hook, I guess we do want to use it, right? Yeah, let's just see what happens here. Okay, they're coming from somewhere. We could. No, we would have found that camp, right? We didn't clear any briggy camps here. Maybe we did clear one or so, but we would have found that camp. Where could they come from? I mean, they could technically be. It doesn't matter too much. No, we don't need to wait. We never need to remove that sword. We can always repair it. It's a good sword. This armor is completely broken, which is fine, right? Yeah, we want to repair this as well, right? Like he is in the front. This is kind of like our Battleforged. This is our Battleforged armor. He's like, it's fine, right? It's fine. I mean, there is of course a reality where some people would say, like, get like quick hands on. Do we repair this? Maybe don't. I mean, this is really just, I don't know, 19. 12 for 200. I don't know if we repair this. Probably should, right? We probably need like a backup. 60 to 80. I just need to check something. 60 to 80 versus like. Yeah, the interesting thing is like this sword lance, of course, it does like way less armor damage. But like it's just still a good weapon, right? Like it's just so strong. 5% chance. Does this have more chance to hit or something? No. It just deals more armor damage, that's it. I mean, there's some kind of reality where you have quick hands to go to quick hands to the weapon, which is better, but like, I don't know. I'm not sure if that's a reality here. I don't think so, right? Okay, what do we repair here? Nothing really, right? We don't have to repair yet. We might even fight like new ones in the near future. We are strong, right? We can fight some peoples here. How much armor do we have? How much tools? I mean, are we using so many tools, by the way? What are we repairing? It's just a sword. Some armor. Should we not repair this armor? No, 75, we repair that, right? Guess this. We never found another one. Maybe not yet. We repair it later, not yet. Okay, let's see. I mean, the Briggies will win, right? It's just pretty sure of that. Okay, let's fight them Briggies here. We don't need to like fancy shenanigans here, right? That's just not. We could still do it here, but like that's just not. Okay, here's the cleaver. He kinda just uses a bow, I guess. No, wait, sorry. He uses this, right? I feel like my it's a little bit slow right now. I'm a little bit freaking out. I hope it's not. Let's just save really quick. For some reason, I feel like I'm getting some feedback from the game that tells me that it's like a little bit right. Okay. And now I just kind of missed it for a second because I. Okay. Do they also still? I think they still shoot into here, right? It's just so. It really is. In some sense, it's really cheesy, I feel like. I guess we can just kill him, right? It was even just like a scatter, you know, just like a straight scatter, just still. Enough damage, I guess. Oh, we kind of want to... I should have done it differently. I should have tried to, like... I should have tried to disarm him. One, two, three, four, yeah. Yeah, let's just kill him, right? Okay, that's interesting. Maybe we'd get his armor at least. We don't have anybody to flail, but it's fine. We get his armor. Ah, oh, Shotty. Shotty, you're the man. Shotty, you are the man. Maybe we actually still get his armor, right? I don't know, maybe it's greedy, but kind of want to do it. Perfect. We are just strong, right? I mean, we are just straight up strong. I don't know what else to say. There's nothing else to say, really, right? We're just strong. We are so far ahead of the curve. These enemies, like, remember what kind of pain it always was, right? Like in the other, like, in my third run attempt, because we were always so, right, you know, always fighting like uphill against everything. So we're just like, you know, just makes such a big difference whether or not you have like a good early start or not. It just makes all the difference. Kind of like all these fights are like trivialized now in a way. And at some point they will be strong again. What I was thinking is basically, so we're ahead of the curve, and we will probably be ahead of the curve until we reach like level 11, and then we will be ahead of the curve for a while. But then once we skill like veteran levels for a couple of days or weeks, then we don't scale that much. So maybe at day around 200, I might start like trying to fish for recruiting events. I don't know. If we didn't get them before. I'm not completely sure. Maybe I'm just... Okay, let's get that money, right? Let's get it. Do we take this armor here? I guess we do. Maybe these armors are also very questionable now. We have so much better armor. So let's do it like this. We got another level. Okay. Oh, he rolled everything. I regret taking this, right? I don't know. I regret taking this. Maybe he is really using like, maybe he is the one who used like Berserk a little bit more in the beginning. You know, he's using bows a little bit more, and he might be using throwing weapons a little bit more in the beginning here. That makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. Okay. We should repair. No, we have everything here, kind of like. Right? 7. This is just straight up a downgrade to these guys. It's kind of interesting, right? So we could just like get rid of this. Straight up a downgrade, like in every way. That's fine though. So where do we even want to go? I mean, we want to keep busting camps. Maybe just maybe we just go north. I mean, there are barbarians there. Do we care about barbarians? Do we need anything from barbarians? Guess you could get like a mace, a hammer. I don't know. Where do we want to be? Question: who do we want to fight currently? I guess we just seen a lot of stuff here already. So I guess why not go north and see how it looks, see how the map looks in the north, right? Maybe even like get you know, stay neutral to like one city and try to, at least during nighttime, try to get like the thief in the night, at least during nighttime. That might be like a way to do something here. Oh, nice. From mercenaries, for example, we can get their armor here. This is a fight where we get better armor. Maybe, you know. So let's do it. So this is kind of like the exact fight we had earlier. Exact same thing. So Shotty, right? You better do some damage, right? We are just counting on you here. Be a good guy and do some of that damage, right? Do some of that damage. You gotta do it, man. You gotta do it. You gotta do it. We should use this is even we should use it. Somebody should use it, right? I don't know who. So he's a little bit more inclined to use like these kind of weapons. And he's definitely more inclined to use this. Maybe, by the way, he kind of... Is this like throwing spear? Does like duelist help with throwing spear, by the way? I don't know. I don't even have it right now, so it doesn't really matter the question. Fifth 42. We need something here though, right? This is just not... Maybe his armor is high enough that he doesn't need that. He can just use this. His armor is a little bit on the lower side, so maybe he uses this. And mental rock, right? Mental rock not having quick hands is really becoming like... Quick hands is just so strong, right? Quick hands is just so strong. Everybody who disagrees is just wrong, right? Like straight up wrong. Maybe do it like this. I don't know. Okay. So there's like no good armor here, right? Is there any good armor? Not really. Why is he on a high ground? And why is he not? Why are they not shooting at him? That's illegal. Do we just go here? I don't know yet. Why are they trying to hit him and not him? I don't get that. I guess because it's not arrows, right? Because it's throwing weapons. Maybe they're more flexible in a sense. I mean, what do we do here now? Maybe wait one more round. Maybe we really hope they use their throwing. I don't know. I just really hope they use their throwing weapons on these guys. I don't know. I thought they would do that, but apparently they don't. Who wants to... I think he kind of wants to maybe shoot at him even. Maybe he wants to be here. He has Nimble, right? He's not that weak. He also has Nimble, though he is a little bit weak, kind of like. He could go here. And he could just shoot at this guy. And this guy could be maybe even here. This guy, should he be here? He doesn't have Nimble or anything. Maybe these guys are just... He can hide. He can be here. And he can also hide, by the way. Okay, they are shooting at him still. That's good, right? They're still shooting at him. They're rolling... It's daytime and they're rolling 5s, right? That's what we want to see. That's kind of nice. He could even jump these backliners here in a sense. Who do you want to hit? I mean, maybe just start hitting this guy. I guess I should have used these throwing weapons. That's why I have him, right? Does he have... No, he doesn't have, okay. He can go on this high ground maybe. Do some damage there. So you have to kill someone now? I mean, we haven't killed anybody so far. It's kind of like... I guess he goes in and shield walls again. And he also goes in and shield walls. And then, does he really go into these guys? Is that like his... He is nimble though, right? You know what, let's do it, right? I mean, he is nimble. Wait, where does he go? Can you control where he goes? Would he go here or here? You can't control it, right? How would you know where he goes? Was there somebody who would have known where he goes? I don't know. Okay, he rotates him out. That makes sense, by the way. Should I stun him? Do I have fast adaptation now? No, I guess I still try to stun him, right? Just to break that shield wall. Okay. Yeah, they're not behind cover anymore. Should I get his armor? This helmet is not the worst helmet in the world. It's also not like the best ever. Okay. I guess we can do one aim shot. Can we go after these guys? I mean, then he's really surrounded, right? I don't know. I mean, then he's really, really surrounded, but he is nimble. I guess that was unnecessarily risky, right? I guess that was unnecessarily risky. I guess I was just like a little too excited about something here. Maybe I should really go here. Yeah, that was probably not the right call now that I think about it. I don't think that was the right call here. That is dangerous, right? He is nimble, but like he's not like invincible or anything. Okay. Okay. Just like straight up, right? Just like kill him, right? What are we talking about here? Just kill him, man. Simple as that. Do we just throw him to the ground then? We just kill this and then we just throw him to the... I just don't want to forget to, you know, we find new ones. Just kill him, man. Just easy peasy kill him. Okay. Yeah, this is even... I mean, okay, I guess we found the same thing again. Okay, these bill hooks, we can throw away the other ones. I had another one, right? No. I think I had one map. Oh, 87. Oh, we found lots of good stuff here. We found lots of good stuff. Yeah, this run is going very, very well, right? Very, very well. Nice everything, basically. Nice everything. Wait, what are we doing here? Need to throw away some stuff. Guess these things are just not happening, right? These are better. Bill hooks, this. I don't think, no wait, these are never happening again, right? Because we have these two-handed cleavers now. So why did I even keep them? That was just weird. What else is weird? Maybe this is... I mean, there's some beast fights where we kind of want to have them, but I don't know. 14. We need to throw away... You know what? We have too much food, right? We don't need that much food here. It's just not a thing. Let's do it like this. I mean, I'm, by the way, thinking if you ever need a cartographer, like, do you really ever need a cartographer? Like, is that even a thing? Wouldn't the run be like even easier without a cartographer? Because you get so much money from like mercenaries and these camps that maybe you don't even ever need a cartographer. You just save the money and you just go like lookout scout first, just to be faster. Just clear camps. You get money from camps, get money from mercenaries, and then of course you're not swimming in money. You know, you don't have like the biggest money pool ever, but I don't know. So we kind of have now our, like, I don't know what he gets, by the way. Does he have Pathfinder? We need okay. Okay, 3, 3, 4. That's not... I mean, he's just not rolling this freaking fatigue, right? He's just not rolling it. At least that's not... I mean, he gets like 3 to this. Have to say though, right? Like, I like this. I like this thing here. I like this disarm. I guess I do take it, right? But like, I mean, there are instances where we really want to disarm. But I'm not using it often. I'm really not using it often. So I don't know. I mean, Cleaver. I mean, there will be Orc Warlords, and there will be enemies you want to disarm. The question is basically, do I use Quick Hands for it or not? Because I remember that I just didn't use Quick Hands that often. We have 4 more perks, right? Let's maybe use the perks you really want to use. 1, 2 perks. We have these tools. We definitely want to have them. However, I just said that I kind of don't like the fact that I don't have Quick Hands. It's just so strong. No, wait, we will fight Geist and everything, right? And then you want to Quick Hands into these. No, let's use Quick Hands. We just want to, yeah, never mind. You know, when there are Geist, you want to switch between like Whip and this and stuff. Usually. So that's nice that we found these bows. We might not even have to repair anything else again. No, we didn't. No, at 87 bow, that's nice. I think we keep repairing this noble sword, right? Oh, we have this 150 armor. Guess this Battleforged guy can use it. We really don't have that many Battleforged, which I kind of don't like. We have some, right? Some, not many, but some. I don't know. Let's go. Where do we want to go, by the way? Do we want to go here? It's evenings. Maybe it's the wrong time. But we've never been here, and like there could be... But there's also swamp, right? Kind of thinking about going... If there would be daytime, I would go on here, but then the swamp is annoying me. Maybe we just really go to the north and see if there's something nice. We have some tools. We have like everything. Let's just really go to the north. Maybe we find a recruiting event. And then we do some camps. And we try doing nighttime. No, these are the mercenaries we just killed, right? Yeah. And then during nighttime, we really try to stay near like an allied city, like a non-hostile city. And then try to get that thief in the night, because there's just so high the chance to get it. Okay, that's fine, right? We fight him. Same thing like always. Maybe I can actually stay this way. I don't even have to like always. Yeah, tools are still low. I guess we just... Okay, this is fine. We use it like couple. We don't throw it away. We can already throw it away, right? We will get into. Let's already throw it away. I don't like the fact he doesn't have a shield, right? 32. Let's use it like this. He doesn't need to hit often. Just like once or twice is already enough. No, they look so similar. Cleavers and range sniper. Maybe he also starts to use like a bow, like a bad bow. That's fine, right? He doesn't need like... Maybe he actually does. He can hit, right? No, he can't hit that well anyhow. So let's stay with this. I want to have one crossbow. I kind of like the idea of one crossbow. That's it, right? I think really skilling here attack was wrong, right? He needed those secondaries. That was just straight up wrong. Skilling like 3. He rolled like so many 3 to melee skill, but that was just wrong. Okay. That is like a cursed map, right? If that's not cursed, then I don't know what's cursed. That is like a really cursed map. That's ridiculously bad. Is it the worst map? That might be the worst map I've ever seen in my life. Like in terms of, this is not like a location map. This is just like this is like probably the worst map I've ever seen. Like on regular plains, right? It's regular grassland. It's not hilly. It's not like a location. It's not like a camp. That is just really, really, really strange. And he doesn't want to hit him, of course. I don't even know what I'm doing here, by the way. Like what do you do here? This is just so weird. I mean, I guess these guys just keep standing here just to... I don't know. I'm so confused what to do here. This is just like weird. If somebody tells me this is not weird, then I don't know what weird is, right? I can't even... What is this here? I guess we can at least catch these. That is such a weird map. I don't like that. Maybe I should re-roll it. I don't know. God, we don't even hit anything. Maybe they keep shooting at this guy here, and then it's not so bad, right? Like it's not like super, super bad. This is probably wrong. I should probably not do that. I don't want to give them any idea about, like, you know, anything. Okay. They keep shooting at this guy. What did he roll? They're rolling like, okay, they're fighting. Okay, I guess, I mean, that's, you know, just kill him. Very simple, just kill him. And what is this? What is this terrain here? This is so, like, are they expecting me to go into this hex here? It's just so weird. I had to shoot 4 times to hit him once, by the way. Just getting that out there. What am I supposed to go here, right? I guess. That's my best guess. Go like here. And here we just like catch arrows. Just catch arrows. And just shoot at something. I mean, is it even worth it to take these shots? Maybe. I mean, if you couldn't cheese like the enemy ranged AI, these battles would be so hard. But the fact that these 5 brothers can completely, like, you know, I mean, he can hit him, right? This guy. What do we do here, by the way? Is he supposed to go in or what? Is that like the reality now? Then he gets like jumped by like. This is really weird. This is like, wait, no, he can't get jumped by all these guys because there's only one guy. No, he can. He can. They're just really expecting us to. I don't know, man. You know what? Let's just go in. I'm afraid. He's not even nimble, nothing, right? Like he's... Okay, that's good. I mean, I can't even like shoot it one more time because I'm not finding crossbows. I guess that's fine, but it's like a little bit annoying. I guess I just have to go in, right? I don't have to, but I kind of have to. Oh, that's nice. That is beautiful, though. And this was like the easiest battle ever in terms of like enemy composition and it's not and like everything, but like just this terrain. I think these terrains are really random. Like when I first played Battle Brothers, I thought that all these maps are like custom designed and then it just rolls like one of these maps. But it has to be random, right? Like look how weird it looks. That is nice though, right? That is nice. He is like, I don't know why he's still alive. That's just weird, right? That's just weird that he's still alive. Yeah, he can't do another shot, right? But what he can do is, you know, at some point. This battle was like way harder than it should have been. Okay, Shotty, now's your time to shine. Now is your time to shine. Can he shoot him, by the way? No. Now, right? Maybe he shoots him. Oh, he has Berserk. No, I forgot about it. He could have... Yeah, it doesn't matter too much, but like... Let's just remember he has Berserk, right? Oh, the value here, right? No, I don't do the value because this guy has armor. We want to take it. Let's just take him down, right? Run him down. I don't think he can even escape now, right? He's from all sides. No, there's still this guy here. I think he's surrounded, right? He can't escape. It's kind of interesting. Okay. So this is going quite swell. Quite swell. Okay. Okay, we take this and this and this here. That's it, right? Do we take like one bow maybe? And maybe also one of these. Maybe we're taking too much. Take too much probably. This is not needed. Wait. 22 warbow. I don't know. Really hate the fact that we take. Oh, this can be gone. You know what? We don't need. We have 2 billhooks. These are just and pole maces. 60 to 75. I think these weapons are just not doing anything anymore. These are just better. Okay, that's it, right? Did we get a level? No. No, that's sad. I mean, we are really strong. We really need to be busting camps right now, right? It's kind of like what we're supposed to do right now. Be busting some camps. Do I repair this? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. He could go with these helmets, but he really has to get all the... He has to get all the... He is just so bad. I don't know, man. I don't know what to do with him. He just really needs Colossus, I feel like. He just rolled too many primaries here. Too often these primaries, and now he doesn't have secondaries. Okay, it's fine though, right? Let's just keep going here. Wait, what? Did I do it correctly? Yes. So we are saving some tools so that we can go to the wilderness soon. Maybe basically we can do it right now. We just don't know where yet. I want to go to the north. We would like to find ancient undead camps, and we could even, I mean, reavers. We have some good nimble bros. So I don't know. Do we go here, by the way? Already like scout a little bit? I think we can do that, right? Let's just do it. Never been here and it's daytime. If not now, when would you do it? Okay. I mean, it's nighttime soon. Okay, we didn't find anything interesting. Can we do it before? Okay. A few necro savants. That is doable. But I think I need to be like really in perfect shape. So I think I stop here right now. I mean, a few necro savants. That is, I mean, I have to say though, this guy here. I mean, maybe he has to be out of the fight. I mean, we have to really protect him. He just can't be. He just needs to be like. Maybe there's several people who can like rotate him out, but he can't be. Like he's even a bleeder, right? Like this is so ridiculous. Like this guy, but I mean, maybe he has to be nimble forged, right? Maybe that is the play. Maybe he has to be nimble forged. And that's like he just can't have all these skills. He just has to be nimble forged. And then instead of killing Frenzy, he goes nimble forged. And so he still gets I don't know, man. I just don't know. I'm really not happy with this guy. I'm really not. Combination of like nimble, bleeder, not Colossus is like extremely weird. Doesn't even have resolve. I don't know. I think in the end he was not meant to be ranged. I mean, he has so much range skill, right? But like he has like you'll have like 90 range skill. Again, but we do it next time, right? Let's raid Brandley. And that was cool though, right? Brandley. Let's raid him. So let me already say goodbye to YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube. See you next time once I upload,